Why is this doing this? Why are you doing this, YouTube? What are you doing? Okay. Hold on, chat. I know I'll see y'all in a second. What up, Rudith? What up, what up, what up? Am I on West? Every time I play on the East, I end up in a stack. I'm gonna play on West. Bum 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 bum. Hi Krashy. Good luck in your games tonight. Thanks, Bathory. What up, Dragon? What up, Dragon? This is Flaming Dragon! Anybody know what that's from? This is Flaming Dragon! Oh shit, it's kind of cold in here. It's weird. If I don't turn that fan on, it's gonna get hot in here. But if I leave the fan on right now, it's gonna be cold in here. Life is pain. You know what I mean? Just graduated from college? No, you didn't. You're dumb as fuck. Congratulations, man. Congratulations. Congrats, congrats, big congrats. Huge. 2-year degree, 4-year degree, master's, bachelor, PhD. What'd you do? What'd you do? Hit me with it. What up, Qui-Gon? And I got a job at Blake's Barbecue. I don't know what that is, but that sounds dope. Congrats on getting a job. What are you doing there? I'm curious. I really need to stop being lazy and actually look at the clip section of my Discord and turn a bunch of clips into shorts, because I know there's probably some funny shit in there. I'm just so lazy, dude. Excited for the update so I can finally learn without wasting everyone's time. Wait, learn without wasting everyone's time? What do you mean? Learn? Oh, AI mode. I was like, what does that mean? Okay, I mean, I guess I get that. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. What up, Shambo? I guess that's fair. I'm not gonna lie, I actually forgot the patch is going live like in the morning. It'll probably be in like, what time is it right now? The patch will probably be live in like 10 hours or something. I think they patch really, really early. My first one was always feel bad. I feel that. You just like, my best thing I can say for like really, really new MOBA players is like, just don't let other people steal your joy, because here's the fucking mute people if you have to. Turn off the chat while you're learning. Who fucking cares? Just play the game. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's the Shimby update. But I mean that seriously. Just play the game. Have fun. You're gonna learn. Put in the work to learn, because there's plenty to learn. What? What? Is it working? What happened? I don't know what happened. Y'all can hear me now, right? I can see it moving. Weird. What up, ClickUs? Huh. Interesting. That was weird. I wonder what happened. Let's see what's going on.
begins in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Prepare for battle.
Hello? Are we working now? What the fuck? Okay, I think we're good. I can see it now. What the fuck? I have no idea what happened. It should be good because I see it moving now. What the fuck, dude? I have absolutely no fucking clue what happened. It's like the application that controls my mixer crashed, and even though it was open, I had to crash the taskbar, the task manager, and then I had to reopen the application that manages the USB device. What the fuck? Hey, perfect timing though. We're back. Ah, Jesus, dude. All right, we back. That was really random. But the stupid thing is that like the program was open. I was looking at it. It just wasn't working. I'm the kid that DMs you. Which one? The one with the dad? I know that sounds stupid to say, but like I mean that genuinely. Are you the one with the dad? Why is your name Fishy Nipples, dude? I can't with you. I can't, bro. I think he's just actually playing back. Dude, Sev should be way more aggressive than that. Who's their jungler? Kalari? Shit. Okay, so I see Kalari on the red side. Gonna go back to Pokemon Unite. I'm playing Unite on my second channel. W name no cap. I know, but the thing is I perceive you as like a little bit younger. Correct me if I'm wrong. But I naturally perceive you a little bit younger, so it's like an interesting name. Yeah, Joseph, I've been playing Unite on my second channel. I'm young? Yeah. Your dad's fine with that dumbass name. And your dad's fine with you watching me? Because I am not, like, kid-friendly. I would guess you're, like, 12 or 13. If I had to guess. 12, yep, I nailed it. I nailed it. I'm the smartest human being alive, and the most attractive, and the best player in Pred. It's crazy. All of these things converging together at once. My dad watched you on the way to school. On the way to school? That's an interesting... Yeah, look, he's gonna put the root down. Dude, he rooted so late. Who does that? Get the fuck out of here. He rooted so fucking late. Who roots like that? I don't want to last hit, but I do want to push the wave in. New background by high. I have two PC setups. I stream in 2 different rooms sometimes. Don't say anything about watching school too. Hey, listen, bro. I did a lot of things in school. It's okay. I'm not going to judge you for it. Calussi. Calamari. No, ma'am. Absolutely not. Boop. Oh, I don't know. Oh, you fucked up, buddy. All right, got him. Look at that ass. I like Predecessor, dude. It's good. It's good. Good, dude. Thanks for the games on VC and Unite and your role lock earlier. Oh yeah, dude, it was fun. Wait, Espeon, I didn't even know you were in those games. I don't know who you are in the Discord. Like, I can't keep track of y'all. Y'all change names and do weird shit. Impossible. 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 Favorite Kalari build? The one I'm building right now. Sky Splitter, Ashbringer into Draconum / other tanky items. Bruiser tanky items. I have not used any of my wards. I'm just being lazy. Same profile picture, bro. I don't keep track of your profile picture. I cannot tell you enough. I do not keep track of your profile picture. There's no way that you expect me to know what your profile picture is. There's no chance, bro. Guess what I named my dad on Discord? Oh, Jesus. Probably like goat penis or something. I don't know. Your fishy nipples, fish nipples, and goat penis. I don't know. Something weird. You got penis right? Jesus, dude. Why are you 12 talking about penis and nipples? Can you... Your dad's name on Discord is Penis Hole? I mean, that's pretty funny. Let's be real. Why don't you know every avenue of identification that I use? That's what I'm saying, dude. Dude, I think, okay, so here's the thing. It's like it actually makes a lot of sense if you think about it. People know me because it's just me, but so it's like a one-way street, right? But then for them, like they don't realize for me, it's not just a one-way street. It's like a 1v thousands street, you know? It's like, I can't keep up with everybody, man. I just can't. There's too many of y'all. What's my favorite skin on Predecessor? Probably the Crunch skin. The Crunch skin is really sick. Come here, calamari. Dumbass. Just added you on Discord. I don't really accept friend requests. I don't even accept friend requests of people I talk to. I don't really see the point of accepting friend requests in Discord. Most of the time I don't really need to be friends with anybody on Discord. Having them as a friend doesn't really give you much like extra features or anything. No offense, it's just like I don't really need it. I don't really need it for anything. Oh, hello, calamari. Just gonna walk on out this way. Hope you don't mind. We'll get out of here, go red side. Who's my favorite character right now? It's probably Chimera. I really do love Chimera. We can talk, right? Yeah, you can message me every now and then. I may not reply all the time, but I mean, keep in mind, again, same thing. Like if, like, let's say you and 10 other people were messaging me, you know, once a day. It's like, dude, that's just a lot of time, right? So like, I'll reply when I can, if I can. Sometimes I have a mental bandwidth to reply. Sometimes I emotionally feel stressed out. You know what I mean? I'm just a person like anybody else. So like, I'll reply to people's messages. I always try to, but sometimes I just, you know, got to do my own thing too. But yeah, no, I think Chimera's he's just so fun, dude. He's so fun. I feel like he's the character that I'm best at, probably. And when I play him, I don't usually lose. That's what it feels like. I'm actually surprised our offlane's not getting stomped right now, to be honest. I really don't want to just rush my 6. Let's gank the crunch. I think I can pull that off. Let's go around this way so I can avoid. Ooh. He just warded. Yeah. I'm just gonna waste that ward. Like, I don't need to gank him. I'll just literally get rid of the ward. It's like super high value on my sweeper, right? Oh wait, there's no. Oh wait, is he in mid? Why is he backing up so much? I'm just gonna be annoying and stop his bag. Holy shit, dude, this guy is not happy. Wait, how is he dead? Wait, how did the Gideon die? What? No, 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 no. No! How did the Gideon die? How did the fucking Gideon die? Oh no. Oh no, that's not good. That is not good. Am I ready for Shinbi? I'm moderately ready for Shinbi. I don't really think I'm gonna play her much, so I don't think it matters. I'm just expecting that she's not gonna be a jungler, so. How did the Gideon die? Gotta go? Alrighty, man, take it easy. I'm so confused how our Gideon died. Like, she put everything on me. I mean, granted, he probably just ulted in her ult. Get ulted in her tower. Jeez. But I was taking the tower shots. He just stood under her ult and just literally got himself fried. That's not good. That is not good. That's not good. He definitely didn't die to the tower. Well, maybe he did die to the tower, but I took like 3 shots, so he wasn't like tanking tower for a long time or anything. Shouldn't have been anyways. Dude, I hate that I'm on field and I don't have my Sky Splitter and I have enough for it. Makes me sick. Makes me sick to my fucking stomach, man. Alright, let's try to waste their wards. Boop. Oh, come on. Terrible timing. Terrible timing. Okay, they warded their close wall. This is a terrible invade, by the way. This is so greedy. I don't have eyes on the gadget. Okay. Where's the Kalari? Where are they? Did I just see Kalari now? I'm so confused. Oh, wait, what are you doing here? What are you doing? What are you actually doing? What the fuck? You're lucky you have a blink. What are you doing? Gonna join the pugs? No, I don't care about that. I just want to play solo queue. Sanjay, you're right, bro. You're right. I mean, look, at least I'm not dumb, right? Like I knew what was going on. Gritty doesn't feel good. Yeah, Kenry Havel. Why is that your name? You're so weird. Kenry Havel. Oh no. Hey, can you ult this for me? Brother, where's my team? Where team? Oh god. I think my team is bad. No, maybe not. Our Richter's on a killing spree and our Sev is Giga Split pushing. That's not good. That's not good. Because, fair enough. They're gonna get... There's no way I get in there in time. I'm not even gonna try. No. Unfortunate. Let's get our wild. Brothers Roe Jogan. Nice. I bet Joe Rogan has a really small cock. Like, I don't know why. I can just kind of tell. You know what I mean? I can just tell. Something about it. Something about the guy. And I like Joe Rogan too, don't get me wrong. Nothing against the guy. I can just tell. I want to buy a new computer or build one. I don't have any money though. I'm broke as shit. I'm broke as shit, dude. Small penis gang? Hell yeah, dude. Listen, man. When you got a small dick, it is what it is, right? No need to dwell on it. No need to dwell on it.
Allied tower under attack.
Jungle King Krashy, we are not worthy. You're so funny, dude. Is the GOAT Ronaldo or Messi? I couldn't care less. I don't have any input there because it just means nothing to me. I'm the GOAT. Okay. Oh shit. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh my god. I need to get out of that. Dude, you're standing in a gadget ult. they collapse on me here?
Allied tower
Good knife.
under attack.
Alright, let's go get a mini prime. His name to Billy because he's the goat. That's super cringe. That might have been the cringiest thing you've ever said. You know, I think I might build Draconum 4th. Does it really matter if I get... Man. How long can I push off buying armor? That's a really big question to me. Can I push off buying armor for a while? I don't have enough. I already have my wild. Dude, she hits so goddamn hard. Dude, I'm just dead. Holy shit. Please get 2 kills minimum. I just insta-die, man. That's a big sub. I've grown a lot since playing Predecessor. Good for you. What, like in YouTube size or something? I don't really think so. I've lost like 5,000 subs since I swapped over to Predecessor, if anything. I mean, maybe I've grown a decent amount within the Pred space, but the Pred space is small, so it's like hard to quantify, right? Really hard to quantify. Dum 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 dum. He has his wild? Shit. Oh, they're low, but I don't care. I think I'm just gonna do it. Uh-oh. 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 Yeah, I'm probably gonna rush and broken one. This is just gonna stealth run in, right? Good try. I mean, I think that was legitimately a decent try. Legitimately a decent try. If I've gifted for Narbash jungle game, I'll do it. I'm down, but like, I'm gonna be honest, I would rather you gift me shit on YouTube. Oh, you're on a commercial? Well, let me know when you're not on a commercial, I guess. No, we're finna blow up? Maybe, man. I think I'm excited about the future of Pred, but I do think that the blow up on Pred is a bit down the road. I said I'm down, but I would rather you gift me like subs or members on YouTube, if I'm being honest. Dude, who's on a killing spree? It's dangerous. Crunch. Inferno. Yeah, it's just Pred just has like, it has to grow, man. It needs time. Pred needs like a year. I think Pred needs like 9 to 12 months before it like has any kind of considerable success. We're doing fine. We're doing fine this game. I don't ever know why I ever push the front row. They always die if you're just auto like smacking. Then make you 25-2 if that's easier. I mean, I guess so. You could always give it through Twitch. It's just, I wish I could turn my monetization on Twitch off. Because I'm only streaming here for exposure. I don't care about this platform. I don't care about growing this platform. I don't care about my sub count on that platform. I just stream on Twitch just because the game is small and I know that there's people putting their eyes on it. And if I don't stream on both platforms, then I just miss the opportunity to grab some viewers. So that said, if you are a Twitch viewer, like, I appreciate you being here for sure. That's why I have it on. But I would much prefer you watch on YouTube. If that's not your thing, then hey, that's totally fine too. You can do whatever you want. I just don't care about my Twitch at all. I've been Twitch partnered since 2014. It means nothing to me. Trying to grow on Twitch means nothing to me. Now, if I grow on both, like I said, great. Totally fine. Totally fine. Okay. Cool. I really just want to do Orb Prime, but I need teammates to do an aggressive play like that. I'm on YouTube. Hey, what up, Lacron? Yeah, we're honestly doing so well. To delay getting an Orb Prime would just be a waste of the potential. Do I have my team chat on? I can't do this alone, though. I need, like, the Sev. Dude, this is gonna suck. Fuck it, let's do it. It's gonna suck, but it's possible. Wait, did he split the missiles? What the fuck? It's unique. Oh shit. Get the fuck out of here. Very cool. Very cool. Yeah, I'll do Narbash Jungle. Narbash Jungle's not even that bad. It's not good, but like not the worst thing you could do. Now, if anybody offered me money to do Muriel Jungle, I'm genuinely not doing it. Muriel and Revenant like literally can't jungle. I'm pretty excited about the patch tomorrow, yeah. I'm pretty excited about the patch tomorrow. Clara's so bad in Dekai. Clara's just kind of bad. I think she's okay, but it's weird. I don't actually think she's bad. It's just you either snowball or you lose. Like you get like 20 minutes, maybe 25 minutes, or the game is over. Hero. That's like a shitty feeling. I don't know why they nerfed her. I just don't. I have no idea why they nerfed her. Hard to throw into her comp in competitive. Yeah, I don't think she's really worth it, but I want to try it. I've been talking to my team about maybe scrimming it soon. But yeah. Just paid someone to do Decker offlane. Why are you throwing money at people now? That makes me not want to do it. You started the Narbash Jungle movement? How did you start it if there was, like, where did the exposure come from? Because I've done it before. How can you claim to start the Narbash movement? Tried some in scrims? Oh, we've tried some in scrims. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to navigate Kalarian teamfights. Suffer cub. I'm on West right now. I play on both, but usually when I solo queue, I play on West. When I play competitive, I play on East. When I solo queue, I play on West. Have a hand. Oh. That thunk was rude, and I don't appreciate it. Are you in call? Oh, am I in Cali? My bad. No, I'm in Texas. I live in Houston, Texas. I live in Houston, Texas. I thought I read that as call, not Cali. My bad. Awkward as fuck. I only have orb for 8 more seconds. Seconds. I don't get a lot of time with this. I wonder if I can fight their whole team. What do you think? I think we can. Nice. GG's. GG's. Might move to Texas for tax purposes, but I'm not sure if I want to be able to bear the heat. Yeah, the weather sucks. The weather sucks. Dun, 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 dun. I might take today as like a little bit of a slower day where I don't just like spam games per se, if that makes sense. Like I might like play and then chat a little bit and then play and chat a little bit. I've been feeling like a little bit of solo queue burnout lately, but I really wanted to stream because I don't really stream much. So yeah, might just chill between games a little bit, talk to y'all. Man, yeah, I'm excited about tomorrow's patch. I don't think the Rampage changes matter much, so I'm excited about that because I think he's still going to be a really top tier pick because he's just a phenomenal tank. He's a phenomenal tank. If anything, it's going to pull him down in line a little bit because he gets kind of out of control. Shinbi will be interesting. I'm gonna let my teammates try out Shinbi first. If she hits a jungle niche, we'll see what that's like, you know. Jungle game? No, please don't make me do that. I think now that there's like an actual solo duo leaderboard, I try not to troll too much now. Before, when there was no solo duo leaderboard, I didn't like to troll, or I wouldn't mind trolling, but that was an our best game. Yo, Connor, GG's, man. GG's. But yeah, jumping back to the Texas talking point, I like it here, man. I like it here. Shinbi was meant for jungle. I don't think AP junglers are good. It doesn't really feel like AP junglers can really get the job done unless they're tanks, because then you can just build Unbroken Will. So I really doubt it. Yeah, Muriel, the patch notes for Muriel look strong. Like, I'm expecting her to be a viable support. It looks good. Send Marcos now for school after 5 years in the Navy. Hey, you're a state boy. Is that school still considered a party school? Yeah, Texas is pretty cool, man. I really like, I'll be honest, like, look, I'm not going to dive into it. Like, I really don't like the politics here. Like, I overall have a good experience living in the state. I've been in Houston my whole life. It's pretty nice. The irony, though, I will say this much. I literally tweeted it today. I really want to leave Texas forever. And it's not because I hate Texas. I don't know. I feel a little trapped here sometimes. And I kind of want to just, like, start my life over somewhere. And so I might do that. I think, like, that's a goal, like a 5-year goal for me right now, is, like, maybe, like, build up my life a little bit and then maybe just start over somewhere else. And, you know, just, like, meet new people and have a life somewhere else or something. We'll see. Older than everyone with a post-military mentality. Oh, God. Yeah, you don't fit in, huh? You do not fit in there, so... Try Washington, man. I loved it there. I don't know where I'll go. I'm not even thinking about it, because the reality is, like, I have less than $1,000 to my name. I don't own anything other than a car, and so I'm not really, like... I don't have a career. I don't have, like, anything, so not really worried about that right now. I'm just kind of trying to focus on myself and do things that I like and just, like, kind of slow my life down a little bit. I feel like I've always done things so fast. So, you know, figure some shit out. That said, I am probably going to not best jungle, though. Shimmer's going to make take off, and all good things will come to those who wait. We'll see, man. It's like, I try not... You know why I don't want to adopt that mentality? You know why I don't want to adopt the mentality of, like, oh, I'm going to take off? Is because I've already been doing content creation full-time for 2 years, and the volatility is fucking insane, dude. Like, I make dick now, and I've had months where I've made $4,000 or $5,000 a month. It's so volatile and random and weird and stressful. And I remember there was one time where I was like, I just wanted to quit so bad. And I was talking to myself, had a sit down conversation with myself. I was like, why do you want to quit? And I thought to myself, I was like, because the job never sleeps, bro. This job never fucking ends. You work weekends, you work nights, you work mornings, you work holidays. This shit don't end. It's exhausting. And you know, it's kind of like a meme, right? Like, oh, guy plays video games for a living, boo-hoo. But it's fucking exhausting. It's actually fucking exhausting. So I don't know, man. But I try not to talk about that too much, because then, like I said, you get kind of memed on for it. Boo-hoo, you play video games. It's like, I know I play video games, but it's fucking exhausting, dude. Sometimes, you know. Maybe on queuing allies, you have to choose between poke or peel. For who? What are we talking about now? My team's gonna be like jungle Narbash, and I'm gonna be like trust. Trust. Yeah, so I don't know. Put a tiny home on my farm? Shit. Your farm have fiber optic internet? Otherwise, I'm not interested. If your farm doesn't have fiber optic internet, I am not interested. But yeah, I hope Pred takes off, right? I really do. For me, for other hardworking people, of course, for Ometa, for the community people that are interested in the game, you know. It's gonna be hilarious. It's really not that bad. I get one like really shit rotation, and then we go from there. 1 giga shit rotation, we go from there. Super chat 25 USD, Narbash Jungle, let's go. Yeah, Electron, that's what I'm talking about, bro. The difference between being a small creator and being huge. If you make a milli, then I don't want to hear it. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, and that's the thing. I think people just clump like full-time YouTuber into the same category. It's like, dude, I'm a full-time YouTuber with like 36,000 people that are sub to me and not that many people that watch, right? It's like it ain't the same. It is not the same. So yeah. It's not the same. Supposedly Comcast is running line soon. Yeah, you know. Got a lot of support. Yeah, it's true. I definitely do. I definitely don't take that for granted. I guess I'll put it that way. I don't mean to come off as woe is me, bitch and moaning, you know what I mean? I don't mean to come off as a bitcher and a moaner. Unless I'm talking about the video games that I play, then I can bitch and moan as much as I want. Because I'm never wrong. It's crazy. But yeah. Teach me the ways of the little drummer boy in the jungle. I got you, dude. First of all, Warrior Crest on Jungle Narbash is pretty fucking fire. She's a moaner for sure, excuse me. Tried Atlanta, we got everyone from everywhere. Like I said, I'm not even considering where I would have inevitably moved to. I ain't thinking about all that. I do be moaning. I do be moaning. Do 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 do. Do not need him to support Howie. Support Howie. Let's see if their rampage is smart enough to invade me. It's kind of annoying playing against an yeah, offlane Narbash is pretty annoying. I don't think it's actually good, but Narbash in general is just good, so Narbash in general is pretty good. What game made me the most money streaming so far? Unite, definitely. I mean, Unite's the first game I truly went full time in. I've made a lot of money off of Unite. I made a lot of money off Unite. I mean, streaming a while? Yeah, well, I don't know, man. My perspective with streaming's weird. Like sometimes it feels so daunting, and I don't want to do it. So decided to turn it off on today. So Alas, here we are. Alas, here we are. What up, Fallen Jedi? How's it going, homie? How you doing? Nobody knows for sure when console. I'm telling y'all right now, this is my prediction. This game is probably releasing free to play and console in November. That's my guess. What time is it right now? It's 7:20 p.m. Aw, why are you here? Oh, homie. I'm now the easiest dodge in my life. What? I don't get credit for that? Come on, I can't hit him. That's so cringe. If I hit him, I die. I die. That's so lame, dude. Oh, that's so lame. That's actually so shit. What do you think of all the offlane ADCs and mages? Offlane mages is a legitimate strategy. Offlane ADCs is throwing. Offlane ADCs is literally throwing your matches. Offlane mages is super fucking strong. But you need a tank, so that doesn't change team composition building, right? Dude, how do I not get that kill? Big sad. Carry Narbash items? Excuse me? Yeah, offlane Murdoch is a fucking meme, dude. I love offlane Murdochs. I just camp their lane the whole game. It's great. It's honestly great. Just sit on top of their lane. It's amazing. It's a beautiful thing. Offlane ADC and pubs ain't throwing. It is if the enemy jungler is good. If the enemy jungler is competent, offlane AD carry is throwing. So, dude, I will run you down, brother. What up, Grims? Buddy, have a chat. Outspeed you.
Under siege.
Dude, I'm trying to lead y'all in to help me. Why are we not fighting this? What the fuck? I thought the Howie was gonna like pinch in and help me. That's super cringe. What the games have been? Second game, so far so good. Oh my god, he's level 5. He's farming. Oh, he has 2 kills. Jeez, that sucks. Yeah, he's not even. He just has 2 kills. That's why he's so far ahead of me. Your team just watched you fight him there? Yeah, that was super awkward. Streamer I watch who does offlane Murdoch, and he always gets camped and he always cries about it. It's great. It sounds like a shitter. I mean, let's put it this way. If you can't win offlane without assistance, you're playing offlane wrong. That's just literally, like, that is offlane. If you're just like, I'm getting camped, it's like, yeah, you're losing. You are playing poorly. Trying to get what we can get.
Enemy has fallen.
Come on, come. Hate you. So low. Come on. Can't do it. That's nice. I need to try to steal some jungle from him if possible. Unless his red is up. If his red is up, oh, fuck. Just take the big one. Get over to the edge so maybe he doesn't see.
Allied tower under attack. Your power grows.
Okay.
An ally has perished.
Oh, we're throwing this game. Rock is feeding super hard. It's unfortunate. I'm a little worried because he's going to be level 6 and they're just going to go rip Fang. Yeah, my team is pretty bad this game. At least the Sev gets away. We need them to ward Fang. Put me on your team, we'll win for sure. Hi, TJ. You'd be so fucking lost playing this game, you damn Unite player. Yeah, I knew they were gonna get first Fang too. Nothing we can do. Nothing we can do there. I'm for it, dude. It's gonna be a tough game. I think we no, we don't outscale them. We don't outscale them. We have a Bellic on our team. Unfortunate. We do not outscale them, sadly.
Allied tower under attack.
My favorite offlanes are the ones that blame me when they keep losing. My favorite offlanes are the ones that don't ever talk to me because I have team chat turned off 90% of the time when I play. Couldn't care less what people say to me in this game. Couldn't care less what people say to me in this game. Shit, I bought a Codex. Just hang on to that. They're probably gonna get mini prime. They're probably getting mini prime right now. I don't have my ult though. I would have to walk through mid to get there. Is he doing it? Would he do it without Gadget's help? I don't know. Maybe Faye's helping him. He's just soloing it and it's about to be super low and I can steal it. Oh, not even doing it. Okay. Very interesting. Pull your rock. Dumbass. Oh god, our Murdoch is just feeding so hard. Sucks, dude. Yeah. We're gonna lose through their 80 carry probably. No. Yeah, well. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I think we just lose this game. I don't want to give people advice in this game. Listen, the reality is people often take advice in games super personal. So like if I say like, hey, I don't think you should do that, they're just going to get pissy. And it's just like not worth my time. Like honestly, communicating with random people in video games it's almost never worth your time. Sometimes it's worth your time and it's hard, it sucks that you can't differentiate those very easily, but most of the time it's not worth your time. Like literally most of the time it's not worth your time. Gonna mine himself away. Yeah. Shouldn't have used my flash. Oh, let's go! That actually worked. Yeah, we're hard losing the 2v2 a little bit. It'd be like that. Wait, you're not helping me right now? Nice. That goes crazy, dude. That goes crazy. That goes crazy. I just had to wait for the bellicussy, bro. I just had to wait for the bellicussy. Good. Okay, he doesn't have hunts either.
Allied tower under attack.
There's no way I get my wild. Trade you? That shit hurts.
Enemy tower.
I'm not a fan of that.
Enemy tower destroyed.
It's gonna jump, right? Oh shit, dude. Oh shit. Yes! Get him! Yes! We're so much better! Oh my god, dude. Why not use Smite on gold? Was it low? I don't even remember it being low, to be honest. That's the only reason why I didn't use it. This is so stupid. This is so stupid. Alright, we're gonna get our wild. Skill's better than composition. I mean, our comp's not terrible. It's not as good as theirs, but it's not the worst thing in the world. I should have smited this, I wasn't paying attention. This like cleaver, this meaty cleaver is 40%. Damn. This like meaty sound is so good. Oh, very nice. Very nice.
Allied tower under attack. Your power grows.
Let's not push that. Let's not push that. Damn, dude. I wish our AD was just like a little better. Just a little better. Meaty cleaver. Do you hear it? Sounds nice. Sounds real nice. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. I didn't buy Braid because I didn't have time with jungle. I don't know if we can build that. Or do we just build it anyways, you know? Do we build Requiem anyways? Like after Crystal Tier, or do we just forego it? I don't know. Sounds girthy, very girthy. The girthiest, in fact. I've heard that claim. I don't know, we might just not pick it up. I don't know. I haven't really like planned this out well, you know? I haven't really thought this out. No, we'll pick it up. Fuck it, I don't care. Excellent. That hurts. I'm gonna jump, no? Damn. I didn't do shit there. We didn't do shit there.
Allied towers destroyed.
Really? Can I just leave? Come on, dude. Just let me go. Bunch of jerks, dude. Wait. Yeah, we're on the right path. Just let me go, dude. Would it be better to level Thunk before March as Jungle Narbash? I don't think so. I think the speed, like, I think speed and healing is just so good on him. And I'm jungling him, but I'm essentially, like, minus the Fire Blossom and the Crest, I'm essentially building him support. You know what I mean? I'm trying not to deviate from his strength as a character too much. I'm just doing it from jungle because, you know, the meme, the $25 meme. That would be a nice tower to get.
Enemy towers destroyed.
Dun, 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 dun. Narbash. Oh, Narbash. Narbash. We're down our Sevarog, which is not cool. That is not very cash money. Not cash money. I don't know why I used that just now. 5 seconds. Oh, you're lucky. I was about to thunk you, brother. I was about to thunk you, actually. Oh. Boop. Yeah, we just ripped this. Not cash money of you. Oh, I can't smite? Well, oh no, I did. I just missed it. That's unfortunate. I guess. Did I miss it? Did I use it? I don't know. I honestly have no idea. Can I smite during my ult? I don't actually know. I've never done it before, so that's unfortunate. I actually have no idea if I can smite during my ult or not. I've never tried. They're gonna have a meme skin like smite? I mean, what's considered a meme skin? Played my first Narbash game today. He's pretty fun. He's incredibly overpowered, yeah. Pretty sure you can't smite during ult. That is unfortunate. Smite was down? No, I had a second charge. I definitely had it. I had a second charge of it. I guess you can't smite while ulting. I didn't know that, so I just kind of threw that thing. Oopsies. Oopsies. Because I have 2 charges now. There's no way I would have gotten 2 charges that fast. So I definitely had a charge. I just didn't know you couldn't use smite during ult. Which is pretty cringe, because I wanted to use it as like maybe a chance to knock up and smite at the same time. But your videos are definitely helpful. Nice. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, I've been playing MOBAs for like 12 years, something like that. So, and they follow a pretty similar outline across the board to a reasonable degree. There's been some things about this game that I've had to learn a lot. Like, I had to learn, like, my biggest issue with this game coming into it was, like, learning how to not tunnel vision, because playing in a 3D plane makes it really, really easy to ignore your map. So easy. So, learning how to play in a 3D plane was a lot for me. What up, Christopher? What up, homie? That did not hit. But she's moving. She's moving. Dun, 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 dun. We're getting carry diff super hard this game. I'm Chris Smith from the Unite Customs earlier today. Oh, nice, Chris. Yeah, I didn't realize. I probably won't remember that in the future either. I apologize, but it's cool, dude. I'm glad you came through and had some fun. So hard to farm with this character. I'm a little worried about them doing Orb Prime. They don't have any wards on it. I have my crystal tier too. Well, they're not doing it. I can sweep for wards though. That I can do. Wards. This is super sus. Super sus. Where are they? Careful of that fog wall. Just do this. Have their Drongo. No, don't back up. Fuck, dude. If our Murdoch would have come over here, we could literally just do this. Dude, my team is trolling so hard. Oh, we're about to get ulted as fuck. Ooh. Oh well. We can't win this game, unfortunately. We cannot win this game, I don't believe. Unfortunate. You have to change it like in the settings. It's a little bit hard to find. I can't really walk you through it, I'll be honest. I mean, we got it, so it's better than nothing, but what a great position to be in. You're gonna get destroyed by the Drongo that you're ignoring. You're gonna get 3-shotted by the Drongo that you just ignored. Yeah, we're getting carried just super hard. Fuck, that sucks. Dead. Unfortunate. 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 Victory Royale. It's the #1 victory royale. Yeah, Fortnite, we're about to get down. 10 kills on the board right now. Tomato Town. My friends just got down. I revived him. Now we're heading south down. Boop. Oh, that was a nice splash. Still got him though. Don't know if this is chase worthy, but I kind of feel like it is. Play through the kill. Come on. Damn it. We're so close to getting some form of value out of this, and we just don't. Unfortunate. Oh my god, fail. Unfortunate. Wait. Oh wait, unlucky. Unlucky. Yeah, I just think we're getting carried. We actually have like a decent team fight. This jungle arb? Yeah, it's jungle arb. They have 3 mages? Yeah. They do. They have support Howie, offlane Gadget, mid lane Faye. Unfortnite, bro. Unfortnacy. Ah, I love the AI in this game. Just ignore me. I didn't care about this anyways. This game is weird. Ow, 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 ow. You're really fed. crazy. Don't think we can defend this. Oh shit, I can't Phoenix. Relatively speaking, that was okay. Wasn't the worst that could have happened. Couldn't Phoenix though. How'd they get him that low and not kill him? We're just kind of getting bled out slowly. Dun, 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 dun. Tank for carry gets up in the door in this game. Yeah, it's just the fangs on top of map position. Gonna eventually give them an orb prime, and then once we give them an orb prime, they just win the game. In a pretty futile position. Also, just like nobody really wards. Like, we don't have like a single ward on the map. Well, we have one ward on the map. Notify ward. Oh, pretty. Ward orb prime, please. Notify ward. Notify ward OP. Shit, I was hoping we could fog wall gank. Need our sub here. Where's my team at? Oof. We need to like hard engage. Can't really win a dance against them, not easily. Oh, he's just getting shit on in mid. Give this and go defend the inhib. Actually, I think it's just dead. Let's get split. Good. My team sucks, man. My team sucks. Ah, well, man. We tried. GG's.
An allied inhibitor is down.
Full health Sev chilling in the base. I did pretty good this game, though. All things considered. How's the enemy Howie building? Like supporty. He's got Galaxy Greaves, Tainted Scepter, Astral Catalyst. I don't know. That's why I don't like to troll. I can't carry games when I troll, but it was fun, I guess. It was pretty fun. Pretty fun. Definitely possible. Oh, our Howie was trolling. What the hell? Unlucky. What is this build? Oh god, my team was bad. My team was so bad. My team was so bad, dude. That was rough. GG, go next. Dun, 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 dun. Had to step away. I missed most of the jungle now. Run it back? No, no, I'm definitely not running it back. Definitely not running it back. That was just... It's disappointing because it's like when you play jungle Narbash, like you know you're gonna lose, right? You know. So it's like it sucks to feel like I have to lose that game, but You do. You don't have a choice. You don't have a choice when you play jungle Narbash but to lose. Is caster jungle halfway viable? You mean like mages? No. Not at all. Not at all. They just can't clear early. Makes it not worth it. $25 to take an L? Pretty much. I mean, I'll take it, right? I guess. Alright, who do I want to jungle this game? Even Sevarog jungle's hard? I mean, tank jungling is hard because you can't carry with a tank. Let's get my, if I get jungle, let's get my Feng Mao game out of the way. Let's get my Feng Mao, my one Feng Mao jungle game out of the way. I give Feng Mao 1 game a day, usually. How's the fish tank? What does that mean? I don't get it. I don't get it. What does that mean? I'm your mid? Nice. Please build well. I was trolling, but they were like building weird and like playing poorly. But it's happened. It's fine. I definitely contributed to that loss, right? Bum 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 bum. Bellica? That's already a good sign for us. Actually, Bellica's kind of annoying to play against when you're an assassin. Ooh, they have double AD. That means I get a free lane to kill. It's funny, Richter jungle is better than Sevarog. It's not like that in OG Paragon. I don't know if I agree with that. If anything, they're probably about the same. Do I think Richter jungle is better than Sevarog? I don't think so. I think they're about the same in viability. Okay, our team is really simple. Don't feed the crunch, we win the game. That's like, don't feed the crunch, we win the game. If we don't feed, we win. It's literally as simple as that. Don't feed the crunch, we win the game. Or the game's just gonna disband because the guy didn't pick anything. Unlucky. Motherfucker. That's pretty cringe, the very last pick of draft. Oh well. Oh well. What makes you play this and not Paragon? Paragon the Overprime? Paragon the Overprime is a fast-paced, like, less strategic, like, Eastern shitty version of this. And while I think that the art style is kind of cool, and I think the UI is better, overall I don't like the pace of the game at all, and I think it looks like a mobile game. So I prefer the art style of this game overall, like the graphic style of this game. I prefer the pacing of the game. I prefer the development of this game more. And I generally don't believe that that game is going to survive long-term, where I think this game is going to survive long-term. So that's why I don't play Overprime. That's why I play this game. No, sorry, the original Paragon? Well, the original Paragon's dead, so that's why I don't play the original Paragon. Oh, you're saying... Oh, I understand the question. I didn't play the original Paragon because back then, way back then, I wasn't into third-person MOBAs. I thought Smite looked like shit, and I was just like, don't really care for it. And I was playing competitive Fortnite at the time, or like trying to get into competitive Fortnite. Like I was like in these like early scrim discords, and we were doing like Q snipes and shit. And I just didn't care about MOBAs back then, or like at that time. My career with MOBAs has been like real up and down. It's like I give a fuck a lot, and then there's no MOBAs I want to play, so I don't care at all. And then a MOBA will come out, and I give a fuck a lot, and then no MOBAs are out, and I don't care at all. Stuff like that. So when Paragon was out, I just didn't give a shit about MOBAs in that period of time, and I definitely didn't care about third-person MOBAs. I thought third-person MOBAs were kind of cringe, and I don't feel that way now, obviously, but like I was never into Smite. It didn't really catch me. Yeah. What other games are you into? I'm wrecking Fire Emblem myself. I pretty much only play competitive PvP games. So right now, the only games that I'm kind of into are Pokemon Unite, which is like not a competitive PvP game, but it's like kind of. TFT, which I barely play. I barely play it, and then this game. I'm kind of like a one game at a time person, so I pick a main game and then I stick with that, and I don't really play anything else. Pretty much how I do things. I don't ever play single player games. I don't play RPGs. I don't play story driven games. I just play like competitive games usually. Every now and then I'll boot up Apex and play it too. I have a real on and off relationship with Apex. It's not for any other reason other than I just don't really grind it, but it's a really great game. I love Apex. I think Apex is easily the best BR that's out there right now. My two favorite genres of games are BRs and MOBAs, so if I was going to play a BR, it would definitely be Apex. I think Apex is a phenomenal game. Really well made game. I don't think the ranked mode's the best thing in the world, but it's pretty good overall. X waffles. I love waffles. I love waffles. Dun, 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 dun. Display bug? Oh, what, my level? Is that what you mean? Alright, let's get the Fang Mal game out of the way. Pride and Apex, I can say that the fighting mechanics have the best of any FPS I've played. Wait, the fighting mechanics of Apex? Yeah, I think it's pretty damn good. Other than jungle, what do you like to play? Usually mid or off lane. I just can't stand being in duo lane. I don't want to ever have to do a role in a team game that requires me to directly interact with someone immediately. It's like too much pressure for me. I don't like it. I don't really care for it. Fucking off lane Murdochs. I hate off lane Murdochs. Fair warning, I'm not showing up in off lane. Godspeed. I don't mean that to be douchey, it's just I'm not going over there. I don't gank off lane, especially for Murdochs. He has no kill pressure. Why would I show up in off lane? Off lane Murdoch is fucking cringe. Especially picking off lane Murdoch when I pick Fang Mao. Like, that's the cringiest thing you could do. Like, that's a surefire way of getting us outscaled. Actually, I think we lose this game by default just because he picked that. Like, if I don't get fed, we lose. That's actually exactly what happens. If me or Sparrow don't get fed, we just automatically lose. Just because he picked fucking Murdoch. And he's not going to get fed because Murdoch can't win lane.
Prepare for battle.
My god, they have so much healing. Yeah, I actually think we just lose this game. I don't think there's a way we can win this game. We're just out-comped. We are just out-comped. What up, Gutamaya? Gutamaya? We are literally just out-comped. There's not a chance in hell we win this game. That sucks. It is what it is. It is what it is. I don't think I'm going to be playing Shinbi Jungle because she doesn't look like she's going to be a very good jungler, but I'll probably try it, you know? I'll probably try it. Bum 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 bum. Boom 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 boom. I'll probably try it, but I don't expect that it's going to be very good. I really like building Mutilator, but I don't know if I can this game. I think I might literally have to just go Tainted. We'll see. What I think her strongest position will be? Probably mid or offlane. Probably offlane. Or like jungle. AP junglers are just really slow and don't really jungle very well. Unless she has crazy like clear. I mean, I just have to try it out and see. Really, there's just no way to know. There's no way to know. No way to know. No way to know. Honestly, I might just rush a tainted. Is that crazy? I don't think it is. Daily Fang game? That's what I literally just said. Yep, getting my one Feng Mao game out of the way. Feng Mao. Apparently I say his name wrong. I actually think I'm just gonna rush tainted. Yeah, the problem with that Jinx is that it's exploitable. Like, you just invade Countess and then she sucks at jungle, so I don't think it's ever worth it, really. Not actually worth it. Hey look, Murdoch's getting ganked. Who would've guessed it? It's fucking useless, dude. That's so disappointing. He literally cleared, like, his jungle side and then, like, just runs straight over there or something. I don't know. I don't know. What do you think's gonna happen when you pick that? You know? Oh, we lose the 2v2. Tragic. Tragic. Fucking Murdoch offlane, dude. God damn it. I'm cringing. I'm cringing inside. Wait, he went to that camp over there. I saw him turn his camera. Murdoch offlane, bro. I don't want him to see me. I don't want him to have a read on me. Well, they see me. What are you doing? No. Okay, he can take that camp just as long as he doesn't get my red. He can have that camp, I don't care. Oh, my team is trolling. Any new updates coming soon? Tomorrow. Tomorrow, in fact. Dum 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 dum. Oh my god. Oh, we are 0-4 in the duo lane. I'm lucky. We are 0-4 in the duo lane. Any rank yet? No, there's not going to be rank in this game probably for like 8-9 months. Maybe longer. No reason to put ranked in an early access game. It's rough, dude. Oh. Dun, dun, dun. Oh my god, holy shit, off lane, or duo lane. 0-5 in the duo lane, boys. Oh, and 6 in the duo lane.
Enemy killing spree.
0-6 duo. Sad.
An enemy tower
0-6 in the duo lane. Holy shit, bro. What are we supposed to do with that? They're averaging almost a death per minute. Almost 1 death per minute. Dun, 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 dun. It's beyond me, man. I don't know what to do here. Just had to get my little BM out. You just standing there fighting them? Like, what's the play here? That's unfortunate. Very cool. Push this way really quickly. Okay. Come on. Come on. Come on. Gotta scale this game. Oh, their whole team rotated. Unfortnite victory royale. It's the #1 victory royale. What do you do as jungle if more than one lane is losing hard? You lose the game very slowly. There's not really anything you can do if your lanes are feeding. Like, it sounds so pessimistic, but it's actually true. If your lanes are just like losing, you just lose the game. There's nothing you can do as a jungler to bring them back. You can try to snowball the one other option, but it's like very, very unlikely. Like right now, I would say this game isn't entirely unwinnable just because we have the first Fang. If they had the first Fang, the momentum would be heavy in their favor. So this is possible. It's unlikely that we will win this game. In fact, I'd say we have like probably a 20% chance of winning this game. But still possible. And I'm still in that like potential snowball state right now. Like, it's possible that I could do some crazy shit here. You just not farming? I don't understand. Like, not interested. My play right now is to try to stay ahead of him on a wild hunt as well. It's pretty good. Can she get the second kill? Ah, they just trade 1-1. That's fine. Honestly, a 1-1 trade in duo lane at this point is fine. Oh, fuck, I put a point on my Q. I didn't mean to do that. I can stick around. He's not sticking around. He's probably backing around the corner. Let me double check, make sure the Kai's not doing this. Yeah. Get a read on his jungle. That's so stupid. Just hits me for half my health for free. God, that character's so crazy overpowered. That's actually nuts, dude. Oh, that's actually nuts. What up, Drew? Sparrow, you better, if you're gonna be there, you better be getting kills instead of missing that whole wave. Okay, we fuck with that. I got a Grux heading y'all's way, so I'm gonna be here for the counter gank. Sparrow stayed there to die. I missed. Not good. I'm dead as fuck. Just dead. I'm lucky, dude. Goal! Unlucky, dude. Yeah, Countess is super broken. Poor guy. Poor guy. Poor little fella. Tainted Scepter Rush. I respect it. We're all building Tainted. We're all like, fuck, they're healing, dude. We all literally rush Tainted. That's actually pretty fire. Eight seconds.
Allied tower under attack.
I fucking hate it here. Caught it at the end of my fucking sentry. I gotta base and come back. Rock's never gonna fucking rotate. Why are they running at me? Flashes me. Faster than me. Well, we can do there. Trade some kills. Get it out, nice. Murdoch misses the snipe. Oh no, he doesn't miss the snipe. Murdoch ruins the kill for her. No way. Murdoch procced the Phoenix. What a shitter. No way, dude. The Murdoch procced the Phoenix that the Sparrow was waiting out. That's fucked up, dude. That's fucked up. Dude, this guy is throwing our game so much harder than he even realizes. That blows. That's actually crazy. He popped the Phoenix and she was waiting it out, dude. That's tragic. And then he just dies to the Countess roam anyways. You just rip this shit. If we don't get this, we can't scale this game. Just fucking rip this dumb shit. I've got my hunt. Just send it. If we don't get this, we lose the game. He doesn't have wild, so... Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. The Countess is just chasing me. She's literally just chasing me. No? Dude, crazy game. Can you see Phoenix procs across map? I don't think so. And it's just unlucky timing, I think. I mean, I don't really think there's anything he could have done about it differently, to be honest, but... I don't think I can save that tower, so I don't think there's a point to try. Paige says hi. Hello, Paige. Dude, and then he dies in the 1v1. Holy fuck, this guy's so bad. This sucks. Yeah, this is Giga throwing our game, man. This dude is giga throwing our game.
Allied tower under attack.
Oh fuck. Poor timing. Hmm.
Your power grows.
Why does an assassin have a shield ability? What good is it? I don't know. I can tell you. Honestly, the kit is kind of like okay. He just enough damage, I think. Dude, what's the point, man? Oh my god, these people are so insufferable. Oh well. I'm just tilting because I don't want to lose. I'm just tilting because I don't want to lose.
Enemy towers destroyed.
Let's go Orcus this. I have to try to carry. I don't think Nex is going to help me that.
Allied tower under attack. Allied towers destroyed.
No. The one time you get a kill and it's the one thing you don't need to do. You didn't need to ult that. You could have just let me have it, dude. I'm lucky, dude. That's so cringe, dude. The one time he doesn't need to ult and try to get a kill and he fucking does it. Unfortunate. Unfortnite. I think I'm still gonna build a mutilator.
Enemy tower under. Enemy tower destroyed.
Yeah, pretty hyped for tomorrow. Pretty hyped for tomorrow as well. Coordinated. So groupy. So groupy. So group-like. Ow, that hurts.
Killing spree. Enemy has been slain.
Don't know. Couple of kills. Sparrow. Popped for a second. Oh, fuck off. I fucked up my back. That's gonna suck. That's gonna suck. Really? She stopped my back? Dude, this is so cringe. I can't back. Can you turn off grass? I keep messing with my settings. I can't seem to find the setting for it. I don't think you can turn off grass. I don't think that's an option. Why stay there and die? Why not just give up the tower? They get this thing. This is where they turn the game here. This is where they turn the game. Any chance I get this tower before they're done and here to kill me? Hurry!
Enemy towers destroyed.
Doc dies here, watch. Imagine. Alright. Alright. Notify wards. Ward OP. We have one ward on the map. I hate being a jungler sometimes. I'm not gonna lie, I think having sentries in solo queue is kind of pointless. People don't ward. Like, it feels pointless. So, can we just rip this shit? Just rip it. Just do it. Like, actually just do it. Giga fucked, we're giga fucked, we're giga fucked. Where'd the Richter go? Oh, he got knocked out. I had to do some weird fuckery where I dove in, jumped back in, and then smited it, so I get it. So hopefully we win the fight. I think what I did was fucking worth it. Don't you fucking die, you cocksucker. Okay. Oh, the trap! Aw, unlucky. I'd say that's an okay trade, all things considered. What are you building? Why are you hitting like a wet noodle? What is this? Jesus. This dude has a negative damage. Oh my god. He does literally no damage. Fuck it, he's got kills. Oh man. True or factual? Heard you're maining Fang because you guys want first pick at Krashy? Dude, this hero is hot dog shit. It's crazy. I fucking hate this champion so much, man. I hate it so much, dude. I really do. I will say this much. I watched y'all play that full tourney and y'all didn't pick Fang Mao a single game. Thought that was pretty interesting. Dun, dun. Try not to swear like Joey. Fuck Joey. And fuck you. Kek W. Hey Yugi! Hey Yugi! That Joey? Is that who we're talking about? Hey Yugi! Grandpa! Come here, pussy. Come here, pussy. Hey, Yugi! Do I care about that in him? It's fine. It's fine. Ooh, okay, okay, I see you. I see you. I don't like that. She can probably one-shot me. Let's go for Fang. We need Fang. We want Fang. Let's go for this Fang Tussie, bro. The Celtic Guardian! That's fun. That's fun. Lots of counterplay. Lots of counterplay potential on that. How is anybody supposed to follow up on that? I mean, like, I'm glad that, like, I don't know, man. How do I feel about that?
An enemy has been slain. An ally has perished.
Quite frankly, listen, I know all about the balance of Predecessor. I play Predecessor professionally. Not really professionally because there's no such thing, but quite frankly, I think you need to put a little respect on my name. Quite frankly, I think you do. This is true, yes. And if anybody says that I'm not the best jungler in the game, it's fake news. It's fake news.
What's more toxic, Countess in the air or the air in East Palestine, Ohio? I don't know shit about that, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know anything about that. Sounds fucked up though.
Quite frankly, I don't think that you should go there. I don't think you should breathe the air. I know all about the air. See, the thing is, when you're famous, you can intake any air. They let you intake whatever air you want. You can do anything.
I'm having fun. I'm having fun. Boom. There's the lane. Enemy killing spree. Countess is OP. Countess is fucking OP. The enemy Countess is OP. We're doing. I hate it. Oh, what the? Jesus fuck. You pop all my cooldowns, dude.
Quite frankly, I don't really like it here. I don't like the way that my team is treating me.
I feel like this guy's giga trolling now. What is this fucking dude doing? Did we not just push in and do this?
An enemy inhibitor is under siege.
The split push actually wasn't terrible. Cool. Okay, cool. We have our dread now. That'll be pretty nice. No cap. No cap.
No cap. Nobody knows cap like I do. Quite frankly, listen, when you're as cap as I am, nobody can cap harder. Nobody. You know, you have Sleepy Joe, he's capping all the time, left and right. Yes, it's true. Nobody caps harder than Sleepy Joe. Nobody.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie, I'm ready to fuck. I'm dead. Shit goes crazy. Why are they not like peeling in next to her? Oh, I guess they have a free kill. Okay. Go get that for me. Okay. When's the patch drop? Probably like 4 a.m. It's actually a really good impression. Now we can. Oh, fuck, I missed your message. Fuck! And it scrolls and it goes away forever. Damn it. I missed it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Twitch viewer anonymous, because I didn't see who it was. I apologize for being too slow to read. Did you fuck, Krashy? Dude, I'd be fucking, you know? I'd be out there like Kipsone on the streets, fucking clapping that ass back, you know what I mean? Popping some squats. Making it jiggle, you know? It goes crazy. Am I 18? Holy shit.
Quite frankly, my money don't jiggle. It folds.
What should my last item be? Should I build the Omen? Do I want this? I do want the haste, I'm not gonna lie.
Quite frankly, I love the haste. Nobody likes the haste more than I do. Nobody.
I am. Omen. I am. What server do you play on? Competitively, I play on NA East. For solo queue, I play NA West. That is about my predecessor protocol. That's the protocol. Boo! My farm. Yahoo! Sickle. Sickle. In the future, I'll play EU only. Yeah, totes, dude. Totally, bro. I actually think my EU ping's only like 100 or 120, something like that. Craziest thing in the world.
Totally.
Dude, honestly, we should just push mid. Like, there ain't shit else to do. Realistically, I think whenever you don't have like a clear prime advantage and you have lane shoving, you should try to gank bush something. We need our Sparrow. I'm not going nowhere without Sparrow. Dude, he just got hit for 1/3 of his health. Wait, where the fuck? Oh, it's fucking Revenant. They're just trying so hard to gank up on the fucking... Gang up on the fucking Sparrow. That's literally all they're trying to do is collapse on the Sparrow. Can eventually just do prime, or yeah, prime. Get inhib, do prime probs. I would very much so not like to be here any longer. Just get out, dude. I swear to God, you're gonna get me fucking killed, you dumbass fucking brain dead fuck. You fucking 0-9 shitter. Jesus Christ, what the fuck are you trying to hook for? Okay. Yeah, 120 is not the worst thing I've ever seen. Alright. Why are we down 2 people right now? Why? Why are we actually down 2 people? Why? Why did we throw our fucking window? I hate this fucking game. These people are so fucking terrible. Like, all we had to do was walk away and go get Prime for free, and now we can't do it. You sound mad it's only a game? Shut up, pussy. Your mom's only a hole. Cack W. I apologize. I take that back. I mean, it's true, but... I'm just kidding. I just like talking shit. Sorry. Come on. But really, though, it's only a game argument. Is that really what we're going with? You know what I mean? Is that really, like... Who's more of a loser? Me for getting passionate and excited about a game, or you for sitting there watching? I don't know. By your logic, I don't know. It's a little bit sussy. Little bit sus.
Quite frankly, no one's more sus than you. No one. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. I'm gonna keep it real.
Holy shit, that's a lot of people. Damn, I actually thought we could push into that. Oh, well. Damn, they get a Fang 3 off that, or a Prime if they're smart. I thought I could kill the Countess, I'm not gonna lie. What is this play? Can they do this? I hate that I can't see the health. It stresses me out so bad. Damn, they killed the fuck out of that. Holy shit. Wait, they're double carry. I'm dumb. They're double carry. I'm dumb. I forgot.
Quite frankly, nobody bursts objectives faster than they do. Sparrow, you need to run. You dumb cunt, you need to run. And if anybody tells you otherwise, it's fake news. You need to move your caboose, quite frankly. You see, the thing about Sparrow is she's an archer. She always has her bow pulled back. She's always got it ready for the shot, but she's not ready for the run. And quite frankly, I think that's a problem. I think it's something that needs to be fixed. And we need to make Sparrow great again. We need to make the player base great again. Fix solo queue. I'm gonna fix solo queue. I'm gonna build a wall. I'm gonna build a wall around solo queue. And you know, the thing about the solo queue is when, you know, when they come to this country, when they come to solo queue, they're not sending their best. They're not sending their best, no. No.
Oh my god. Quite frankly, they're not sending their best. Was that enough of a set wave?
I'm gonna build a wall around the solo queue community.
I forgot to buy a fucking tonic, man. Fuck! I'm so dog shit! Okay. Alright, we got the wave. The waves are set. They're looking to push 40 minutes into this game. We're going to be jumping on board with Krashy now. He is going to be looking to step down this mid lane. Only 3 players remaining have that prime buff. So unfortunately, Krashy not going to be able to play around that sustain, that prime buff, the regen that it gives. But they will be looking to run it down now. The first inhib of the game might be looking to get taken down here. Yes, Krashy, I couldn't have said it better myself. You know, the perfect spot on analysis. Unfortunately, the Richter hook not gonna land, but they're looking to get spicy in this fight right here. The Thunk not landing as well, and Countess wants to make a play. She dives in, trying to get the Sparrow, but no, she can't make it happen. The Grux, he's in the back lines. He's trying to make a play. He goes down. He goes down. Grux having a bit of a misstep there. The dance battle is happening. We do see the patience coming out from Krashy, not wanting to step inside that tower range. The double ADCs are looking to siege. That tower does go down. They're looking to fight here. Yes, Krashy looking to fight. The Countess, she takes damage. She's getting nutty. She's not able to stay alive. But Krashy, he's knocked up in the air. What can he do? He's dancing the Chimera. The Kaimusi dies. That's 2 down. That's 4 down. They're looking to end. They're looking to finish. GG's. Let's go! Favorite streamer F the haters? Someone in a YouTube comment called me the Andrew Tate of Pokemon Unite today. I want y'all to think about that. We did it. Dude, that Grux was trolling. That Grux was trolling so hard. Oh my god. It's so wild how the Murdoch trolled until he got so fed that he wasn't trolling anymore. And then did the most damage in the game. Well, second most damage in the game. GG's to the Murdoch, dude. GG's. Yo, you know what? I can bitch and moan, but I have to say he did well. So like, GG's. All right, I'm gonna take my little mental break. This is the point of the stream where we just chill out, we hang out together, we just talk and just, you know, like really experience this moment in time, you know, your hand in mine. I don't know, some shit like that. I just want to mentally de-stress. That was a long ass game. I finished my coffee, finished my giant cup of coffee, and now I get to drink my water. I had a nice workout today, man. I took a couple weeks off of the gym, mostly a couple weeks off. Gotta head up. It was great catching the stream. Yo, I appreciate you, Jinx. Take it easy. Take it easy. Take it easy. Yeah, it was a 40-minute game. Their Kai was shit. I mean, I don't know. Their team fights were just fucked, right? Like, the Grux just kept trying to go in, you know? What's your max bench in the gym? Okay, so I don't squat and deadlift often because I go to a shitty gym, and I don't like doing those lifts on Smith machines. But my max bench is 320. 1 rep max, 320. Which I think it might actually be bigger now, but I don't max, like, often, so... I don't max very often. I Grux, I Fox! 145.15 kilograms. Nice. Bench max PR. Dude, I've been doing this fucking tricep, like you pull the rope down. Holy fuck, that shit hurts, dude. That shit burns. It burns as... Boner check? What boner check? Posture check. Dude, I really should bring my shoulder blades back a lot more. It actually relieves stress too. Did y'all know that? If you like try to touch your shoulder blades together, bring your head up and just like take some breaths. It's obviously you're not supposed to say like this all the time, but like helps your posture. It's a nice stretch. Relieves some stress. You can tell, dude. I'm telling you, if you do that, if you actually try to pull your shoulder blades together, bring your head up and just take some breaths. It's like you can feel the stress relief right away. It's weird. It's so nice, dude. It's actually so nice. Another exercise you can do, take your you take your hands like against your cheeks right here. Hold on, let me go full screen for this one. Y'all can see me. You want to take your hands, right? You want to put them flat against your cheeks. I learned this one not that long ago. I've gotten really good at it. And you like pull down at the jawline right here. And then you lean forward. It's just so nice. It's so great, dude. So great. Really good stretch. Really good stretch. I'm a fucking idiot. Yeah, you don't pull down, that causes wrinkles. The more the merrier. What up, Gingle? Yeah, I do be the ToS jungler. Timmy and Krashy used to start stretching together. Sounds like fun. Oh, we'll take turns. Well, you know, hope to see competitive getting real soon. I think it's gonna take a while, right? Like everything with competitive right now is like super iterative, right? Super iterative. It's all just like people feeling people out and like us experiencing the game early on. It's all just for the love of it because there ain't nothing to play for, right? Like gingerbread, Gingy. Oh, I thought it was like, I thought there was an L at the end. Gingy, I got you. What up, Lewis? Yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited about this game, man. I'm like, okay, let me ask you this much. What do you think it would take for this game to fail. Because I think the trajectory they're on is nothing but good. I have like... Dude, I have no complaints about this game. I have things I want, but I don't really have complaints. And I could nitpick, right? I could nitpick, but there's no complaints. But I don't really think that there's anything that they're doing wrong or poorly. Fortnite 2? Well, this game isn't owned by this game isn't owned by Epic, so it doesn't matter. I don't know. I think that they would actually have to like fuck up really hard for this game to not have like a pretty decent future ahead. If it actually launches and stays embedded forever without a ranked mode, yeah, but that's not going to happen either, right? Because they're on a clock. Like, the reality of being an early access title that has investment backing is like they have a launch date. You know what I mean? Now, here's the thing. I'd say it's a loose launch date, but yeah, they have a launch date. Is ToS looking for a team sponsor? I would say, look, I've been around gaming a long time. I've been around esports a long time. I would say we are open to hearing offers from like organizations, but the reality is there's no way an org that we would want to work with is interested in Pred right now. So, and I know how to read contracts. I know what the value of being a sponsored player is. We're not repping a team name for nothing, right? And there ain't no team that's putting up money for Pred right now. So the reality is, like, are we open to the possibility of working with a sponsor? Absolutely. Is it going to happen within the next year? Absolutely not. So there's so many like orgs that are like, oh, we'll buy you a jersey and you rep our name and promote our affiliate codes. And it's like, no, we can just build our own brand. Like, I would rather us get really, really, you know, like, quote unquote popular as ToS than us get popular as like cringe fuckboy esports. You know what I mean? If they make too many serious game-changing decisions, I do think like heavy swings in gameplay could be bad. But yeah, Pred has like no eyeballs on it right now. It's just way too early. But yeah, I think those are actual responses though. I just got a really funny message. Fuck. Oh, dude. Like, it's not often that I regurgitate out or like vomit out fucking laughter just from reading something. CFB, cringe fuckboy esports. Hell yeah, dude. Team terms of service. Is that what we are? We're tyranny of Sanji. What does our actual team channel say right now? Because we change the name of our team channel every now and then. We are Tugging on Salamis. Yeah, that's what our team channel is right now. Our team name is Tugging on Salamis for now. A lot of people are joining the project to make their own business trademark go popular. Well, I mean, wait, what do you mean joining the project? What do you mean by that? I want to make sure I'm on the same vein of thinking. You know what I will say? I never experienced Paragon with the card system, and thank God I didn't, because I don't know what the fuck that was about, but if it wasn't item building, it sounds terrible. Predecessor project? Yeah, no, but like more specific, what do you mean joining on the project, though? Because there's the devs and then there's the players, so I'm not exactly sure what you mean by that. The idea behind the game? I'm confused. It was cards you had to earn by playing. It was fucking awful. I mean, listen, it's not items that you buy with gold. It sounds awful in terms of MOBA play. Honestly, Unite's one of the only games that ever has done a different approach to items that I think was actually pretty cool. You build all your items and create your build before you get in the game, and I think that's kind of cool. I think it's pretty cool. It works. I mean, Unite's super casual, so it doesn't really matter, but yeah. Spending 8 hours plus a day streaming, forming competitive teams. Okay, so you mean just like joining in on the project as like a community trying to build a brand? Yeah, absolutely. And that's look. I'll tell y'all the golden secret to doing content and competitive gaming. You always start early. That's how you do it. You start early. You strike first and you strike fast, or whatever the fuck that saying is. Like, you start early, you build your name quickly. Like, you know what I want to be? I want to be known as one of the better players in the game. I want to be known as one of the better junglers in the game. I want to be known as one of the content creators for the game. That's exactly what I'm here to do. And I'm trying my best, right? Like, I'm obviously like trying to put out good shit. I'm not just trying to like spit out shitty gameplays all day, but you want to jump the gun, right? You want to be out there. You want to come out swinging Because the reality is I've already seen some pretty decent growth with this game, but there's not a lot of growth to have. The market share is pretty small, but as the game grows, so will I in theory. Tickling other sausages? Yeah. Yeah. That's fair. What should I jungle? What should I jungle? Hope for console launch be soon, so we have a big player base spike as in Paragon. We don't need a player base spike. I'm going to tell you right now, the console launch isn't happening until October, November, December. There's just no reason. I'm not jungling Narbash. I already did it earlier. I think this is really important to know because people just for some reason are not paying attention to the reality of the situation. There is no reason to have the console launch. Until the game is ready, trying to retain players on an unfinished game is not worth it. It's just not worth it. It's too risky. If you could no longer pick Rampage or Kai as jungle ever again, who do you jungle as? Steel or Grux? I think. Do you think games should penis more often? Oh, absolutely. I think everyone, not just games and developers, I think everyone should be more willing to penis. I think that the thing that you need to understand about penis is that in a lot like life, it's really hard, right? Thank you. I'll be here all week. What is this draft? I might dodge this game. There's not a chance in hell I play this game. There's not a fucking chance in hell I play this game. For comparison, who do you think will survive Pred over Prime? Pred. What's wrong with this draft? We have 3 dog shit heroes on our team. Bellica, Crunch, and Muriel. There's literally a 0% chance I'm queuing this game. Does the heal reduction really matter that much? Yeah, I think it's going to pull him in line. I don't think it's going to gut him. I think it's going to be okay. I'm sorry, dude. This draft is just so bad. I'm not playing this. I'm not doing it, dude. What up, Hot Sauce? How's the games been? They've been okay. They've been pretty good, but I'm not playing this draft. I'm sorry. Look, dude. Look, man. I think there is so much to be said about how strong drafting is, and when you have a team comp that looks like that, I don't want to waste the time. We could win, yeah, absolutely we could, but I'm going to use my draft like a resource. I'll take this 1 minute L, no biggie. GG go next, you know. I just didn't want to play that one. That was a rough draft, man. A lot of controversy on this one. I know it's a sensitive subject, but what are your thoughts on Bikini Narbash? Oh, we need that. That'd be fire. I want to see the folds in all the right places, you know, not just the back. Is that an actual skin, though? Is that like an old skin? Because I don't know anything about it. If it is, that's actually hilarious. What's your top picks for a team? I mean, I don't know if it's that simple. Because the reality is that even if I tell you all the top picks, you'll never get it in a draft, like in an actual competitive draft. But I think offlane is very open. Offlane is probably the most open role in the game right now. I think AD carry is a toss-up between Sparrow and Drongo. I think mid is a toss-up between Gadget, Gideon, Countess. Mostly Gideon, Countess. I think jungle is Rampage. I think support is like currently Narbash, but maybe next patch Richter, Narbash, Muriel. So something along those lines. I feel like that's a much more literal answer that I can give you. Oh yeah, I guess no GG go next. It's just go next. Do the mural buffs even matter? I think so. I think they look pretty nice. We'll just see. I've talked about this before. With the concept of dodging, it's just like a resource, right? Like, don't get mad at me for dodging. Anybody can do it. It's a little annoying. Don't get me wrong. I get it. I guess you could be frustrated by it, but like, whatever, dude. I don't want to play that game. So I don't think, since I know I can manage my resource timer, or like my dodge as a resource timer, I'm going to use it. All right, friends, listen to me good. I took today off, but most of the time I will post a video every day on YouTube. So if you're in the Twitch chat, definitely go find me. I'm currently live there as well if you prefer. Whatever platform you want to play on or listen on, watch on, whatever, totally fine with me, but I would definitely appreciate it. I'll tell y'all the other platforms you can find me on are Twitter. Twitter is just a giant mash of my thoughts. It's like an open diary. It's me shitting on games. It's me talking about movies. It's me talking about life, sometimes politics, rarely. But in general, it's like a really, really open door into whatever the fuck I'm thinking or saying or doing for that day. And then Instagram is literally me posting pictures of me at the gym. So if you want to find me on any of those platforms, feel free to try to do so. Shouldn't be too hard to find me. Appreciate anybody that's interacting. If you don't give a fuck about any of social media, totally cool. It's all stealing our time and our fucking life and ruining our brains anyway. So, you know, whatever. But in any case, I appreciate your time here because, and this is very, very important. Listen to me. I used to say this a lot more. I should say it more. I recognize that as human beings, our most valuable commodity is our time. So the fact that you have chosen to listen to my words this very second means a lot to me. So I don't take it lightly. So thank you so much. I hope you're having a decent time. Hopefully you're learning something or getting something out of me just being a goofball. And, you know, I mean, at very least you can be like, it's funny because he's fat, right? I get that. I do that sometimes. Thought you didn't want to stream on Twitch? I don't, but it doesn't really hurt me. So it's like, fuck it, I might as well. You're so romantic right now, I'm gonna cry. You know what's crazy? I actually think that I'm a decently romantic person. You know? It's more of that this guy is a top jungler but will only play with a meta team. Or easy team. Why not show it with a bad team comp? Because I want to win. Like, I value winning more than anything. I don't give a fuck how good I am with bad players on a bad comp. Why would I want to play a bad comp? You think I play competitive and ask my teammates to pick a bad comp so that way I have something to prove? I just like... And if your feelings are hurt because I dodged a game, I'll tell you a secret. I don't give a fuck. Get over it. Welcome to the world of free will and personal autonomy. You know what I mean? Like, get over it. Shut up. Quit being a pussy. It ain't that serious, man. It was a 1 minute timer because I didn't want to play with that shitty comp. It's not that serious. It's not that serious. These games can go for like 30-40 minutes. I'm not trying to sit there for 30-40 minutes on a bad comp. And we could have won. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, that we absolutely could win that game. I just don't even want to take the risk. And I don't have to, right? Beautiful. It's a beautiful thing. It's a beautiful thing. I need to turn my music back on. I'm just playing this like shitty, like free playlist or whatever. Was it about time being a valuable resource? Yeah. I mean, look, the reality is that like people have different perspectives on things. You just gotta, you know, accept that as well, right? Like, I get that other people aren't going to be a fan of draft or of dodging, but that's totally fine. I'm not gonna. It's not that big a deal. Me, Strange Viking, now can give yourself the best chance to win. It starts with, oh wait. Strange Viking, now I can tell everyone at Twitch about how you steal all my builds. Oh my god, I hate you. You should always want to give yourself the best chance to win. Yeah, I agree. Why's your Q timer so long? Because I'm the best player in the world. No, I don't know. Probably just slightly high MMR, looking for people to play with. Oh, nice, Star Killer. Hopefully we did all right. Yeah, to each their own, man. To each their own. I kind of want to play mid. I think I'm in a mid. I'm in a mid kind of mood. What do you want, homie? If he doesn't, my biggest fear is going mid on a game where nobody wants jungle. I'm gonna take jungle. If nobody wants it, I have to take it because that means they don't know how to play it. So I'll play mid later. I'll play later. Ooh, I love being last pick. So far, so good on the team comp. Thoughts on Gadget? I think she's underrated. I think she's insanely strong. I think she's one of the best mages in the game. You were Grux jungle, so I'm just gonna assume it was a stand because you sucked. Probably not. It was probably me. I haven't run into anybody using my name. You know what I mean? It was probably me. I probably just had a bad game. Bad games where I get shit on. Happens. Kai Mussy. Kai Mussy. I might steal. I think I'm gonna full damage steal. Or like heavy damage steal. Didn't realize it was still post match, and I was like, wait a fucking minute. I mean, it was probably me. I don't remember. I have really bad short-term memory. Fuck. I'm glad I went steal. That's a support steal.
In 5, 4, 3, 2.
Let me look and see what the crest the Sev picks. If he takes Titan Crest, I'll go damage heavy. He's Titan Crest. He do be Titan Crest. He do be Titan Crest. How do you feel about the new patch not touching Sky Splitter? So they told us in the last patch, not the one that's coming up, but in the last patch that they were going to make a pass on carry items in the future. So it's like they never guaranteed that it was going to be this next patch. I was just hoping it was. So I'm disappointed, but it's not the end of the world because they communicated that with us that it was coming. So just got to be patient, right? It's not like Sky Splitter being overpowered is not the end of the world. It's not like 4 people a game are building Sky Splitter ruining the meta. It's just Sky Splitter's a fucking stupid item because it's overpowered as shit. It's not ruining the game, but it is definitely impacting the game in a very serious way. Yeah. Fuck Sky Splitter, dude. Fuck that fucking item. You know what I would do to Sky Splitter? I would slightly nerf the percentage and I would rip all crit off of it. That's all you have to do. Would you expand the amount of items in the store? Sure, you can. I think too many items is not a good thing, but too few items is also not a good thing either. But yeah, you could if you really wanted to. Okay. Steel support wards my blue. Cool. I don't view the change to Mutilator as a hard nerf. It's more of just like a swap. I mean, it is kind of a nerf because I don't think that Omni-Vamp is less valuable than Haste, but or whatever they're changing on it. But I'm just more so annoyed of Sky Splitter. I think Mutilator's still a good item. It's still a very good item. It's just not as good. Wonder if the Kai warded this. Yep. I have this warded. Later, nice job wasting your own fucking time. Up, dude. He's longbow, he can't fight me. Wait a minute. Wait a fucking minute, dude. Wait a fucking minute. I'm surprised he didn't go to my blue side. It's cringe. Wait, you're not farming this? Look, you're not leaving, are you? What's the Kai doing? I'm confused by this guy. Dun, 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 dun. How far are we to be a balanced experience as a gameplay? Wait, what does that mean? Like, how far is the game from being balanced? I think the game's very well balanced. There's some outliers, but the reality with balance in any game is there's always going to be outliers. Like, if I tell you the one thing that's super underpowered and the one thing that's super overpowered, it doesn't matter what patch it is, I'll always have something to tell you. You know what I mean? You think phase support would work? I think it can. I mean, I think mage supports have just a kind of like adjacent value to utility supports, right? Like a traditional support brings a lot of utility, a mage support brings a scaling damage mage. So it's like, it can work, absolutely can work. I don't think that that necessarily means that it's very high value or should be played, but it can. Definitely can be. How low are you? Oh, you're back. Good, I'll hit her on shit. Oh, what the fuck? This is here? Why? Cool. I'm coming. Has he bought yet? He hasn't bought yet. 28 to my 20. Oh shit! That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Wasn't paying attention. A little bit of science. Where could I start? Because I'm an average pred player, but I don't think I'm doing better day by day. You start by watching good pred players. I mean, there's really not much more you can watch or anything crazy like that, right? Like, you just start with pred. You start with pred. Just watch some good players, ask questions, challenge your own understanding of the game. I'm sad I died there.
Enemy tower under siege. An ally has perished. Enemy tower under attack.
Thirty-one to 34.
Allied tower under attack.
Roast for him. Probably just backing. I don't know what he's doing.
Allied tower
I think I give a small change to cyan and gold buffs, maybe put 2 smaller buffs on each side. I mean, I don't mind them. I don't really have much input on that, I guess. Like to gank the Fae here. You're gonna get ulted and killed, huh? Just pushed up everywhere. I don't really have much I can do. So just farm. I guess I just farm for now. level 5 instead of level 6 would be a huge change. It'd be a huge change. I don't really see what the point of that would be. Why? Why? What's the point? Yeah, Glenn, they said something in their Discord about how they have like a bug or something that's like stopping them from recording games or something, but I didn't really read their update. I didn't really read the update, so I don't exactly know what it's about. If you're not on their Discord, I would take a look at it. Okay. Not doing that. I'm just taking my time like playing the Chimera like 1v1 dance because he keeps seemingly wants to be around here, but I don't like know what his plan is. So I'm just gonna go get my 6, take my first back and my buy. See if we can gank the duo lane, because the duo lane, we need to play the duo lane. Oh, this dude's fucking dead, bro. Sick ult. Push this shit. Oh shit, maybe I can't. I need help. I need swap tanking on it. Yeah. We're actually burning the fuck out of this. Get out of here. That's all, y'all. I don't want to stay too long. Don't want to stay too long. Very nice. We're doing well. We're doing very well this game. Bum, 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 bum. I like that sentiment. Junglers underestimate how bad it is to reveal. I'm assuming you mean just your position on the map, and I completely agree. If you can keep yourself hidden, you want to, right? Like, you don't need the offlaner knowing you're dancing around the fucking left lane, right? Like, or like the duo lane. You don't want people to have confidence. You want them to not know where the fuck you are until it's time for them to know where you are. You know what I mean? So it's definitely, I would definitely say that's like a skill, right? Skill targeting like Paragon Hand? What does that mean? What does that mean? What's wrong with Steel? I think he's kind of perfect right now. You didn't have to look straight down. Oh, interesting. I don't really have much frame of reference on that, sadly. Don't have much reference. Okay. Where's our Murdoch? What took him so long to get back to lane? I feel like it took him a long time to get back to lane. That's unfortunate. Oh, he's a potato. Unlucky. If our Countess just roams to the right person, she probably gets a bunch of kills. Indeed. Yeah, he sat there for a long time because I saw where he was at one point, but then I stopped looking, right? Because I'm just like in the moment playing the game, and then I look back and he like never made it there. I was kind of playing to like stall for a little bit of time. That's fine. It's not a big deal. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care.
Allied tower under attack.
Sickle. Sickle. I can pick up one, maybe. Cut her off here like this. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, we take that. Solid British accent there. Did I do a British accent? I don't remember. I always feel like I am trying to do British or Australian and it just all meshes together to me. Get this for our wild.
Allied tower under attack.
Come on, Murdoch. Oh, I fucking don't like this player. I hope he just slips on a fucking Lego and accidentally chokes on a cock. Alright, my bad. That was aggressive? No. I'm just misunderstood. I'm just misunderstood. I should have said banana peel too. That would have been funnier. Like, oh no! Oh! You know what I mean? That's how I imagine it goes down. That's how I imagine it goes down. You don't choke on the banana peel, you slip on the banana peel, and then you choke on the penis. That's how it goes.
An ally has perished. An ally has been slain. An ally has perished.
Not a fan of this. I accidentally just put a point in my E. I accidentally just put a point in my E. What's my account level? I have no idea. I'm gonna be honest. I just don't know. 90 something, 95, 100. I don't know. I don't know. I want to build this game. Oathkeeper could be fun. Actually, Oathkeeper sounds like a lot of fun. Cool. Very cool. Hey. I want to talk. Let's chat. Oh, you cocksucker. I want an Oathkeeper. Oathkeeper sounds like a lot of fun. I mean, Dreambinder Oathkeeper sounds fun. Let's go Oathkeeper first, yeah. That sounds fun. Flux Matrix? No. I want to go more damage heavy. I'm trying to go more damage heavy. 94 now. I just want to know if someone is near my level. Yeah, definitely. I don't really know because I have the stupid bug. I'm definitely in the 90s because that's when the bug happened. That's when the bug happened, you know. Somewhere in there. This game's over. 15% damage is pretty good damage. I know, I just want to go like damage items. It's not fun to just build the same shit I always build, right? Like I know it may not be as effective, and I would get damage off the World Breaker. I just want to do damage items. Sparrow, Sparrow, I would like to have a conversation with you, you dirty bitch. Okay, whoa, 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 whoa. Peekaboo. A peekaboo. A peekaboo. I just wanted to do it just because I can. I'm the Countess now. I'm Countess. Peekaboo! Peekaboo! That was fun. What is happening? Oh my god, this guy's 13-0? Surrender already! Fuck, dude. We are pretty thick. We're pretty thick, dude. Yeah. Dude, this fucking Countess is fatter than I am, bro. It's crazy. She's fatter than I am. Legendary! Your cock is huge! Dude, I'm actually not getting this. I'm struggling. Y'all ever seen a steel not able to solo a thing to? We got it. Got it. We did it. Massive hog. True. Any hoggers? Any Hoggingtons? Got there in the end. That's all that mattered. That's gotta be so fucking annoying to deal with. Which, the fuck you running from, huh? Ha! Blah! Ow, ow, ow. Oh, I don't like it. We are struggling to tank this. I'm gonna be real with you. Woo! That was rough. The phase int feeding report. I mean, how do I know that for sure? I was just supposed to report her just cause? I don't know. Fuck it, I'll build Flux Matrix. It makes sense. Fuck it, dude. Fuck it, dude. A lot of damage. Because I'm on her team. Oh, I mean, did she say she's doing it? I haven't actually watched her. She's not like running it down. I don't know. Also, let's be real. The reports don't do shit. Let's be real. I'm gonna be honest with you. They don't do anything. Oh my god, my knee itches. Who the fuck has a knee that itches? Let's go mid, let's go mid, let's go mid, let's go mid. Mad at this. I'd be mad at me too. Kek W, do you get the joke? I know it's not about me, but that's what makes it funny. That's what makes it funny. Sparrow. Oh, Sparrow. GG's. Yeah, Time Flux Steel is pretty fun. It's a lot of fun. GG's. GG's. Dude, my knee was itching. Dun, 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 dun. Was the Countess? Oh my god, you got fed. You got so fed, bro. Alright, I need a mental break. I think, you know what I do? I have this habit of like spamming fucking games, and I think even when you're winning, it's just so unhealthy. Like, I need to chill. You guys want to know my favorite tool for solo queuing? I'll tell you guys this all the time. I've brought this up in the past. Do me a favor. Look, we'll do some MS Paint. I want to show y'all a trick that I like to do. I haven't done it in a while, but I bring this out every now and then. I bring this out every now and then. So here's what you want to do. You want to play games like you're doing like a tournament with yourself. So you want to do like, you want to schedule yourself with Pred, let's say 3 games. You want to schedule yourself 3 games in a best of 3 style, and you want to just play it like it's a best of 3. And this is an anti-tilt like system that you can use. And so like if you play your first game and you win and you're like, yo, dope, I won my first game. And then you play your second game and you lose. You're like, all right, it's all good. We go on to game 3 for the best of 3. And then you win. And if you win, you keep playing. You just keep playing. You just do it again. So then maybe your next games you lose, you take like a 5-minute break. So it's like a way to space yourself out and to give yourself some like awareness about how you're feeling, so that way you don't fucking tilt off the face of the earth. This is hard to do when streaming. You can do it, but it's not a big deal. Like, it's not that big of a deal, but it's a little bit like, I don't know, it's just awkward. But I think like giving yourself like purpose in your matches, it like gives you like a sense of like accomplishment, which is kind of like a mini game inside of the game itself, but it also gives you structure to your mental approaching the game. It's because, dude, like getting in the habit of just spamming losses after losses after losses, it's so easy to do. Oh, well, my team sucked. Oh, well, I played like shit this game. Oh, well, dude, you just fucking go off, and but this is a hard cycle to get out of. This is really hard to get out of, but, and I don't do this often. I used to do it a lot. I used to, like, every time I would play games, I would do that. I would make that my system. But I don't really do it that much anymore. Oh, also, streamers out there, you know the shit that people do where they have like the win-loss counter on your stream? Cut that shit out. Get that shit off the fucking screen. Every loss starts hurting more and more and fucking more. Get that shit off your fucking screen. I don't care if you're 0-7 on the day. Get it off. I don't care if you're 7-0 on the day. Get it off your fucking stream. It's so fucking bad, dude. Having your win-loss counter on your stream is so bad, in my opinion. It just makes you frustrated. You look over and you're like, have I really only won 1 game and lost 3? It like every game matters too much. You know? Yeah, giving yourself some structure is nice. That's a I don't practice what I preach thing, but it's definitely helpful if anybody ever wants to try it. All right, let's chill for a minute. I want to actually chill. You think Shimpy looks jungle viable? It's impossible for me to tell. It's going to come down to her early abilities and how much damage they actually do. Because what makes an AP jungler viable or not is can they finish their first clear in a reasonable amount of time. That's all it is. Can she finish a clear in a reasonable amount of time with a reasonable amount of health left? If she can't do those 2 things, then no, she's not viable. She's too slow. You know? Too slow. Giving golden advice. Hey, it's just, you know, do my best. Try to help out. All right, we're like in like a pseudo Q&A section. Let's just chill for a second. Her Wolf Circle will be decent for it. Well, what's the cooldown on it? I have a picture of her kit saved somewhere, but like what's the level 1 cooldown on it and how much damage will it do with like a codex, you know? It just depends. It depends, like, when you're picking, like, a level 1 ability, it's like, how much damage does it do and what's the cooldown? Do you think should buff Kalari back up a little bit because they did my girl dirty? Yeah, a little bit. It's weird. I would, like, nerf some of Kalari's utility and not hit her, like, clear and damage. I don't know. I don't know what you do with Kalari. Kalari's going to be a polarizing character forever. Still funny that someone said you were the Andrew Tate Unite. Yeah, I thought it was kind of funny. Brent, they always patch like really early in the morning, like Eastern time. It's always like 4 a.m. or something. But I don't know for sure. Like what's going to end up happening is I'm going to wake up and the patch is going to be live. That's what's going to happen. I got matched with the Sparrows in his second game. Well, I mean, how'd you know they were in their second game, you know? I've been going Sky Splitter crit build on Kalari. I mean, I still like auto attack build on Kalari, but 10 a.m. usually it's done. Yeah. Oh, was it really that late? Maybe I thought it was earlier than that. Maybe that was just like one of their patches. It is kind of nice to wake up and it be there, but I also like wish it was like in the middle of the day so I could just like roll into the patch. CD 15, 13.5, 12, 10.59 effect. Summon 4 spirit wolves that circle Shinbi for 3 seconds, granting 40, 60, 80, 100, 120, 35% magic power shield for the same duration after the spirit wolves expire. What's the cooldown of it though? Because if that's like a 15-second cooldown, that's a fat cooldown for jungle rotation. Oh wait, I just read it. I'm dumb. 15-second cooldown, dude. And it does. What's 35% of what is a codex? Dude, that sounds like it's gonna suck. What's, somebody do the math? What's 35% of 15? Well, how much is like level 1 mage stats? That she's gonna suck at jungle, dude. She's gonna suck at jungle. There's no way. What's her dash cooldown? Yeah, there's no way, dude. I just don't think she like. Well, then you're gonna have a crest too, right? Which crest? Like this, it's gonna be Tempest for jungle probably. So you're gonna have like a little bit of extra power. Restore 4 health each time you deal damage to an enemy hero or monster, killing. Okay. It's like, maybe. It's like tough, right? Like maybe. Oh wait, this is Warlock crest though. What's a cult crest? You're gonna have 40 health and 10 extra magic power, so you're gonna have like whatever her flat scaling is, or like her level 1 stats. You're gonna have 25. What are level 1 stats like? Does anybody know off the top of their head? Like level 1 power without any items is usually like what with a crest? I honestly have no clue. And then a 15-second cooldown. You only restore 4 health with every time you deal damage to an enemy hero or monster, once per ability. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think she's going to be a great jungler. 5.2 second cooldown on her dash? Wait, really? I don't think she's for jungle. I don't either. I don't think she's going to be a jungler either. I have like very little faith that Shinbi is going to be a good jungler. Here's the thing. If her first clear is too slow and it hits too hard, she's not worth it for jungle. So I don't think she can jungle. I don't think so. I just posted CD for, oh, I must have missed it. 5.3. I don't know. I missed it. My bad. Offlane or mid? She's going to be offlane or mid. She'll probably be offlane. I mean, maybe she can mid too. I don't know. Probably both. Offlane mid. Countess offlane mid. Gadget offlane mid, right? It's fine. Totally fine. Alright, let's dive back in. Who do I want to play? I've seen some footage of Morgash, but like haven't really like paid much attention to it. Five seconds, which is her ability throwing a wolf in a straight line. Oh, that could be good. Yeah, I mean, that could be good if it does a considerable amount of damage. I don't know. We'll see. I mean, I'll try it, right? I'll try it just for a video. Can Shinbi jungle? Should Shinbi be jungle? Is Shinbi the new S tier jungler? You know? CD 6, 5.5, cost 30, summon a spirit wolf that lunges in a straight line, passing through all enemy targets and dealing 65 plus. Oh, that's her jungle start. That's way stronger. 65 damage, 65 flat plus 60% magic power. Ooh, that's not bad on a 6-second cooldown. She could maybe jungle with that. I could see that. That could be a thing. You just max her Q in the jungle then. Or put like 2 points into it and then start going wolves, right? I'm not even thinking about the AoE clear. I'm more so thinking about the level 1 camp clear, right? Like, you just got to think about that too. Who do I play here? I kind of want to just Gideon. Offlane Richter. Ugh. Do you like Countess early? She might be a little better than Countess early, though. Yeah, it'll pass through jungle camps. like the 5 camp, you can smack all of them with it like a wave. Our team comp is bad. Like Alice, fuck it. Offlane Richter's God tier? No. She's probably going to be best offlane. I mean, I really do think mid and offlane share such a decent hero pool. Well, mages can go offlane. Decent amount. What does Kalari play? Jungle. And like, kind of meh. I mean, Kalari can offlane, but not really a reason to ever Kalari offlane. Not really a reason. Did you watch Spraggle's video on the rank card? Yeah, I made a tweet about it, basically saying, like... So the whole thing with the rank card is that it's not going to change the game. It's not pay to win. It's none of those things that people are worried about. What it is an admittance that the game is just a complete joke, right? Like it's an admittance that the game has it's doubling down. Here, I'll just read you my tweet. Here, let me just read you my fucking tweet. I'm just gonna read it off my phone because I don't feel like closing my chat. Let me read you my tweet about the rank card. This is about Unite for anybody that has no fucking clue what I'm talking about. If you don't have a clue, don't worry about it. This is what I said about Spraggles' video. I said, Jake absolutely nails this topic, but let me explain my frustration. It's not pay to win angle or that it changes the rank system at all, but rather Unite doubling down on their absolutely atrocious system that's already in place. They could give 1 card per season for free and I'd still be upset. The very nature of the rank protection card existence speaks to just how uncompetitive non-5 stack ranked is to a laughable degree. Jake is right, however, that's partially a different conversation and one that I've been having for over a year. Unite is not competitive unless you play in a 5-player group. Objectively speaking, the only metric of skill is your win rate, no question. Play Unite for fun, not to scratch the competitive itch in solo queue. Basically, the game is not competitive. Pokemon Unite is not fucking competitive. If you want it to be competitive, you have to play in a 5 stack. It's the only way the game is competitive. Outside of that, fuck it, dude. Game is not competitive. Dun, 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 dun. You fuck off. That was not great. Dun, 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 dun. I'm gonna miss that one. I almost jumped back into that. I missed that one. Can I get to it?
First blood.
Shit. Dun, 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 dun. Literally right there. Yeah. I don't really know how people build this hero right now. I don't really play her in mid that much. Dun, 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 dun. I don't want to build this fucking hero.
Enemy tower under siege. His ally has been slain.
Dude, this fucker hurts, man. I hate his lane pressure. It's so obnoxious. Like, I didn't think he was going to be able to do that much to me without fucking mana. I'm going to be honest. He just sits in the lane and just fucking shoves and shoves and shoves. It's really annoying. Ugh. Yeah, I'm just going to go here. I hate playing against Gideon. I think he's my least favorite mid to play against. No. Dum 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 dum. Much for me to do here. He can probably just freeze this for a bit. Need to like force shove this in. He just blinks on me, right? Kinda suck at playing this guy. I'm ass. Dun 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 dun. Taking a break from jungle? I just didn't. The guy wanted it, so I gave it to him, and I wanted to play mid. I don't know why I picked this here. I don't really play her in mid. I mean, I'll scale and be fine, but I'm just kind of getting my ass beat right now. It's fine. It's really not that big a deal. I'm down 1 kill and 3 farm. It means nothing. Like, it's fine. Yeah, I'm not a combustion believer. Mid can go off lane because mages are like decently safe in the off lane because they can just poke from range, but tanks can't go mid because they get poked out by mages and they get ganked a lot. That's probably my best way of explaining it. I don't have this cooldown. I'm cringe. I'm currently cringing. That makes me sad. Makes me sad. Shove this in. Oh, hey, Chloe. How's it going? How you doing? How'd that go for you? Dun, 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 dun. Please don't stop me. That would make me sad. 51, 52? Yeah, we're doing fine. We're doing fine. Dun, dun, dun. Dude, I hate this Gideon playstyle so much. The just turn my brain off and throw all of my mana at your wave over and over and over again thing. How does anybody, like, shove against Gideon? I actually don't, like, know. He probably just hard ganks the duo lane. Yeah, I don't know how to, like, stop that. I don't know how to stop that. This comes back. Bitch. Unlucky. I'm pretty shit at this hero. I think Huntress Kit will be as well thought out as the OG characters. I mean, I don't know. I hope so. That's such a hypothetical question. It's just like, it doesn't really matter what I say. Like, if I say no, that just makes me sound like a pessimistic asshole. But I'd like to think so. I think they're doing a good job with this game, so I don't really have any complaints. We'll see what they can do. I think I'm just trying to play this too fast. There's like... I should just like chill and farm and stop trying to be a big playmaker right now. I'll scale into that. I just need my team to be aware of the fact that he can just outshove me. That's bad, because now they're scaling super well. Like with the Fang. Dum 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 dum. Dum dum do 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 do. Cool. Cool. Do 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 do. I think this game has already done such a phenomenal job of not being Paragon that I have no concerns. Like, I'm not like... I actually, it annoys me. It annoys the fuck out of me when people are like, I wish they would have done it this way. And it's like, they just want the game to be like OG Paragon. And it's like, it's not OG Paragon, man. Like, you don't want this game to be OG Paragon, I promise you. Because that doesn't like, that's not going to take us like to the future, you know what I mean? I don't want this game to be OG Paragon. I specifically don't. Dude, what do I do against this, man? Jesus. Hella annoying. I can't say I like it more than Paragon because I never played, but I don't want this game to be OG Paragon. I want it to be what it is. It's already not OG Paragon because it has passives and it has items and shit. So like we're already far enough away from OG Paragon to not want this game to be OG Paragon, in my opinion. But it does get annoying when everything people say about this game is them just comparing it to Paragon. That's so annoying to me. It's probably my biggest pet peeve. It's like people just want this to be Paragon so bad, and I mean I get it, but it's like I also wish they would embrace the fact that it's not, because I think that that's like what we should be excited about is the fact that it's not Paragon. But I don't know. It's also me, the non-Paragon player, right? So me, the non-Paragon player.
Enemy tower under siege.
The feast is prepared.
He just uses his mana on the wave, dude. Come here, you bitch. Gotta give the little baby tea bag, you know what I mean? Dun, 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 na, 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 na.
An enemy tower is under attack.
Well, I mean, everybody's gonna run the same meta builds within any given patch anyways. That's gonna happen no matter what, but it's more about, like, just the fact that, like, if you have an opportunity to make a game come back, do you want it to be the same, or do you want it to be a version that's, like, a little bit more bold? Why are you shoving my wave? Wait, why did any of what just happened happen? Why did you shove my wave? I'm confused by that. Did I do something to offend you? Wait, why are you here? Why did he just shove my wave into the enemy tower? I'm so confused by that. I'm dead. I don't know, dude. Just 3-man gank mid, I guess.
Allied tower.
Yeah, their jungler ganks. My jungler comes and shoves my wave under their tower. Cool. I don't know. Yes. Dun, 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 dun.
Orb is yours.
Give me the fucking item. Dude, one of these patches has to fix this unresponsive shop shit, right? Like, surely that's coming, right? I don't know.
Allied towers destroyed.
Honestly, I like some of the items been Overprime better. I don't play Overprime, so I don't know. The unresponsive shop is so annoying.
Enemy towers destroyed.
We need to get the Fangtooth very badly. That needs to be a big focus for us.
Enemy tower under siege.
Okay. Oh, I just popped my Tempest on accident. Fuck.
Towers destroyed.
I fat fingered the fuck out of that. Why are we... What is our team? I'm so confused. What are we doing? Is there something up there I don't know about while there's 4 people on Fangtooth? I don't understand what we're doing.
An enemy inhibitor is under siege. An enemy inhibitor is down. Enemy double kill. Allied tower under attack.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Allied tower under attack.
Why is my team deep in the balls of the enemy jungle not coming to a major objective? I'm so confused. I'm very confused.
Enemy has been
I like everybody having a built-in blink. I'm never going to be able to get behind not having one. I just think it makes the game slow and boring if you don't have a blink. Yeah, I think my crunch is like Giga new. He's building super weird.
An enemy tower is under attack.
Catch him. I can't push the wave. Oh, I do catch him here. Nice. Cool.
Enemy has fallen.
At least we got the inhib, I suppose. I mean, it's like an inhib is a good trade because that inhib's like basically permadead forever, but it's only good if we get every fang from here on out, right? Like if we don't proceed to get every single fang from here on out, that's a bad trade. Because you need fang tooths to win games, so not a huge fan of that trade personally, but we'll see.
Quite frankly, we'll see what happens.
Let's see. Oh, what up, man? What up, dude?
Your power grows. Killing spree.
Honestly, we could probably just do Prime.
Enemy tower under attack.
Just do Prime. Eat our jungler for smite. Just do it. Okay. Never mind. Never mind. Unless if the crunch comes over here, I'm down, but the Decker needs to swap tank it with me. Swap tank it, you fuck. I hate this player base. They're so fucking brain dead. Actually crazy. Like, do you think your health bar is an invaluable resource that like we can't take advantage of, or am I supposed to just stand there as you watch me die? You know what I mean? Like, is that the play? Like, you have to physically watch me die for you to understand that I need you to help me? A little bit confused by that. It's fine. Gideon's gonna have a fat ult there.
Double kill.
Listen. Damn, cut the fuck out of me. That dude cut the fuck out of me, dude. Kind of cute, hell yeah, dude. I'm hella cute. My team is really bad. This is unfortunate. I think our carry's like okay, but I think the rest of my team is not. I don't know. Let's see. We'll see. Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum. Yeah, Richter's getting some kills, I guess. How I feel about it too. They're just 3-0 on Fang Tooths. I mean, look at the bright side. Their team comp only scales well because of Gideon, Drongo, and Narbash. So, like, maybe we can do something. Okay, we have a pick on their jungler. If we don't go get Orb Prime, we're trolling. Everybody, look at what we can do. Go Orb Prime. Go Orb Prime. Team, go Orb Prime. Team, go Orb Prime. Team, everybody go Orb Prime. 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 Please, we have a 4v5. Just do it. Just fucking do it. Look at this fucking idiot. Look at this fucking idiot right here. Look at this fucking buffoon. Absolute babbling moron. What an absolute moron, huh? What an absolute fucking idiot, dude. Yeah, I'll be excited when this game, like, inevitably has, like, not shitter players in my games, but it is what it is. It's been 4v5 the whole fucking game. Our crunch is literally brain dead. It's fine. I mean, it's fine, right? Like, I don't want to complain about like matchmaking and stuff too much because it's early access, but like at the end of the day, like this dude has no business being in my match, right? Like he's lost. He has absolutely no idea what he's doing. It sucks, but like it is what it is. Like I said, identifying your windows in a game is so important, and we have a better team than them, and we're losing, and it's just like it is what it is. He's fucking terrible. He's absolutely terrible. Like this dude will never provide any value to our team. Even if we were to get it, like let's say we started it and we got it low health, they would probably just jump in and steal it from us, even though he has smite. To be completely honest, it's just one of it's like the growing pains of dealing with a game. Like you can't get too upset about it because you have to know that that's where we are with the game right now, right? Like I can't get that upset about it. Sucks because like I'm not having a great game either, but like I guess that's on me for giving Gideon too much. Yeah, it's always really important to remind yourself it's like a newer game. Like it's a newer game. It is what it is. Like you can't get too upset by it, You have to do that. Honestly, I think the best thing I can do is probably keep pressuring the offlane so I can keep getting that inhib down and just keep that pressure on the map. If I keep trying to team fight with this team, we're just gonna lose. At least for a while. Maybe until I get closer to the full build. Ward out this jungle. Keep some decent vision. God damn, dude. What the fuck is this shit? Dude, what the fuck? He fucked my ass. Holy shit. They're just spamming. Good job. These guys are upset. Let's just call it a day, dude. Let's GG go next on this one, I think. I think we just call it on this one. Yeah, they have 3 true silvers. It's weird. Let's just call it a day on this one. These guys are dog shit. Dun 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 dun. Let's just call it a day.
The feast is prepared.
Hey, you're blocking my way. Get out of my way. Hey, you're blocking my way. Hey, excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. You're blocking my way. You just. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Unlucky. Unlucky, dude. Lost so hard it set me back to level 2. Lost so hard I got set back to level 2. Imagine, dude. Imagine. All right, we'll take a little mental break. GG, how's the Clary? GG's, man. GG's. I'm definitely looking forward to when we do get full like API access, so I can just like look up and see how many people have like games played. GG's, I was good. Your crunch was horrible. Yeah, our crunch was oof, rough. How was crunch? Unfortunate. What level am I really? Somewhere in the mid 90s, late 90s. I don't know. I was the enemy crunch that game. Ah, gotcha. Yeah. Releasing API before end of season 1? Oh, I have no idea. I have no idea. I do not know. Oh, dude, I need to sneeze really bad. Alright, we'll take a little bit of a mental break after that one. That one was stressful. I just have to jungle every game, dude. It's just too important a role. Like, I have to. I don't know how, honestly, like, I don't know how anybody doesn't jungle in this game. I feel like jungle and ADC are like the only roles that are like worth playing in solo queue. It's the only roles that I don't really like playing ADC, but it's like it's the only way you can win a game, having a strong ADC and having like you need a competent jungler and you need a strong ADC. Or you need to queue with one, right? You need to queue with one. Like my perfect duo partner would either be a carry or be a mid laner. Yeah, mid laners are like, they're really good setup. They're like the fucking ultimate alley-oops, right? But they don't often hard carry a game unless you're like a super fed countess. Yeah. Yeah, I think True Silver on Gadget is probably best in the offlane because you're like building more for utility at that point. It's like you can sacrifice not being the main like mage carry, I guess. Yeah, I mean, obviously any fed mage is going to do crazy damage, but they're often not going to win the whole team fight by themselves. Like a carry, like if a carry has decent peel and is fed, they win the team fight. You need a competent jungler because they have the smite. Offlane is like you're an alley-ooper. If you're a tank, if you're a bruiser, you're an alley-ooper. If you're a mid laner, you're usually an alley-ooper. If you're a support, you're an alley-ooper. But you need a jungler and you need a carry to win the game. Yeah, I really hope that there's like an understood sentiment about how offlane works in this game. Like, if you see, like, this is just a fair warning, dude. You see me in your game and I'm your jungler, I'm not showing up to your lane. God's fucking speed to you. I don't care if you lose your tower. The only thing I care about is whether or not you feed. You can die, I don't care. You can lose your tower, I don't care. Just don't fucking feed 5 kills, you know what I mean? But if you're in the offlane, I don't care. I'm not going over there. You maybe will see me once. Maybe. Otherwise, I'm not going over there. It's not gonna happen. What up, Pocket? And it's not because, like, you know what I mean? I don't know. What's my jungle tier list right now? You want to do one on stream just for the fuck of it? I'm taking like a little mental break anyways. Fuck it. Let's do it. Let's do a jungle tier list right now. Fuck. Can't type. I think I want to start putting an A+ on my shit. Because I think it like helps spread the list a little bit more. What color do I want this to be? Sure. Why not, dude? Why not? All right, let's do a jungle tier list, of which I'm not going to use this for content because we're about to get a new patch that I don't think is going to change too much anyways, but let's go for that. Rampage is the best jungler in the game. Close seconds are Chimera and Steel. I think Grux is barely below them. He's a very reliable jungler. He's also a nice flexible pick because whenever you pick him in tournament, you can choose to offlane him if you need to. Sevarog hovers somewhere in here because Sevarog's strong, but he's inherently not a great jungler. He's just really not. But he's somewhere in here. And honestly, Crunch is like, it's like you pick Crunch like for particular conditions. I'm not exactly sure what those are. Or I know exactly what they are. It's like you pick Crunch if you don't want your Sev, if you've picked Sev to play against Crunch. Like in the off lane. Like you can counter pick the enemy team, or you can kind of like safe pick your Sev's lane by picking Jungle Crunch. That makes sense. It looks something like this. This is like jungle tier list right now. Something like this. Yeah, Sev beats the fuck out, or Crunch beats the fuck out of Sev in solo. It's like something like this. And there's like a couple of picks that are like give or take a spot. Like if you play Kalari super well in Snowball, well then she's like high A tier. But I think in general, because of the risk factor of picking Kalari, I think she's kind of just B tier. And like Countess is like high C tier or really, really low B tier. I think Crunch is the high. Like, okay, let's do it left to right then. Let's actually do it left to right. These are about tied, to be honest. Yeah, this is about what I think. I don't know. These are like tied too because it's so volatile to pick Countess, but at least she's not fucking Feng Mao, right? It's something like this. You tried Faye mid lane? I've played her like once. I don't really play Faye that much. It's something like this. And keep in mind, I'm like, I have to think competitively too. It's not just like, oh, well, that character's really good, right? It's like I have to think competitively because that's how I play the game. But like Countess can scale, so technically I would still rather have a Countess jungle than a Feng Mao jungle. I think Crunch is a better jungler than Grux. He's not. He's just not, because even though he's like, okay, so here's the thing. He's a better jungler than Grux in clear. He's not a better hero than Grux. So when it comes to scaling him into team fights, I'll take Grux 10 out of 10 times. Grux jungle's not actually that good. He's just something that you can get away with because you want Grux, right? And the question's like, oh, well, why not put him offlane? Well, because what if your team comp wants to have a mage in the offlane? Or what if your team comp wants to have a Sev in the offlane, right? So it's not just, you know, you have to look at it outside of the bubble of why would you pick it? And he's actually a pretty solid pick. He's a pretty solid pick. I might be putting Richter too high. Richter might be like here. I don't know. Richter jungle, it almost feels like one of those things that's like, just don't do it, right? But it's like, if you are gonna do it, where do I put it? I don't really know. It's like, it's somewhere here. Because realistically, like, I don't even like Sev jungle. I really don't. But it's not terrible. And I really don't like Richter jungle that much. But you can do it. And he's strong. He's gonna scale. And you can do it. And he has some of the best individual secure in the game, because you can smite at like 1800 with him, or like 1500 with him. It's fucking crazy. What do you think they should do to Fang? Give him damage or something. Give him some kind of better cooldown reduction mechanics, reset mechanics on his dash, half the cooldown and half of his dash, more damage. I don't know, something, dude. They got to do something, dude. They got to do something with Fang Mao. I don't know what the fuck they need to do this hero. Really, really hard with his kit, because like buffing the Q, like what do you do to buff the Q? Maybe the Q gives him like a fuck ton of cooldown reduction when it's on. I don't know. You know what I mean? I don't know. Only reason to take Richter jungle is if you're pick banning support to choke IMO, a lot of better options, but that's the point. Even then, there's not really a reason to pick him. That's why I'm saying like he's not a bad jungler, but there's really no reason to pick it. I'm trying to put him on the list in terms of strength, but in terms of actually viably picking Richter jungle, I don't think you ever do it. I don't think you ever actually do it. Why is Kai so high? I don't play him ever, so I don't have much of a reference. He's just really fucking good. He's really, really good. He's great in team fight. He's got some pretty decent early presence. He can just jungle forever. He literally never needs to back. He can jungle forever. He can solo every objective. Chimera is a phenomenal jungler. Phenomenal jungler. Steel's a phenomenal jungler because honestly, he kind of is meh in offlane right now, but he's Steel for team fights. So like putting Steel in the jungle takes away his weakness in offlane, and it puts it in like free farming, scaling through the jungle. Pinzo has Fang A+. Yeah, I know. Pinzo's crazy. I love Pinzo, but that take is L take, dude. L take. When I've played as him, he fell off pretty early. What, Kai? Kai doesn't fall off. He scales. Kai literally doesn't. He literally doesn't fall off. He just permanently scales. He starts off kind of slow, actually, and then he just scales and scales and scales and scales and scales, and he gets fucking exponentially crazier. He literally never falls off. It's one of my favorite things about him. Pretty crazy. He just scales so hard. Because he comes online at like 2 items, which is like actually pretty deep in the game. What can Steel do in offlane to be better? I don't know, because they kind of... I don't think he's terrible, but they kind of made him lose most of his matchups now, I think. Enzo said y'all have similar points most times that we don't see. Yeah, I think me and him agree on a lot of stuff. Like, we both think Crunch is terrible. Which I think a lot of people don't think Crunch is as bad as me and Pinzo think he is. I just don't see the reason to pick him. He doesn't... Listen, this is the thing with Crunch. He doesn't have a fucking ultimate. He just doesn't get one. His ultimate is giving him, like, some utility on every third move. He doesn't have a fucking ult. There's never a moment in a fight where it's like, oh, fuck, Crunch did that big fucking thing. It never happens. He knocks up a couple people. Cool. So does Grux. He CCs them 3 fucking times. So does Richter. So does Steel. Chimera can AoE stun a group. I mean, Rampage can AoE stun. Like, Crunch does dick. He does literally fucking dick. He's better than Fang now, but he does dick. And honestly, he's so much closer to being a better tank than a bruiser. Like, I basically build him tank when I play him. Have you made this a video? I can't recall. Well, I haven't done like a jungle tier list. I'm kind of waiting for the next patch, and I'll probably do like normal tier list, jungle tier list, something like that. I don't know. Crunch he just doesn't do enough, man. But his early presence is undeniably strong. Like, Crunch 1 to 6 and then 6 to 11 is pretty fucking good because he doesn't really lose fights early. And so he's like the bruiser version of Kalari, which is not good. You don't like heroes like that, you know? You have your title, jungle tier list, Crunch does dick. Yeah, he does dick, dude. And here's the thing. If you're a phenomenal Crunch player, you can pull him up like a little bit. Like, 6 is crazy on Crunch. But I would still, like, the thing with 6 being crazy on Crunch, like, as a player, the player 6, is even if, like, let's say we scrim them or we play them and they draft Crunch, they drafted Crunch and then we have a field day with our draft, right? So, like, even the best Crunch player in the world, it's still not worth taking because you could just be a really, really good player or the best player at some other character, you know? What character do you want to get a skin tomorrow the most? Probably Rampage. That motherfucker naked as hell. I'm trying to see him in that wife beater, you know? I'm trying to see him in that wife beater.
I don't know, quite frankly, if I'm being honest, I really want to see Steel. I want to see Steel in a suit. I think he deserves a suit. He needs a toupee. He needs a nice little hairpiece. You know, because the thing about Steel is he's already incredibly orange. He's very orange. And when Steel comes at you, he's going to build a wall. He's going to build a wall. It's going to be the best wall you've ever seen. And it's going to be in the shape of an American flag, quite frankly. And so, you know, when Steel is running down the lane, you're going to see him. You're going to love him. Nobody comes at you like Steel does. Nobody. It's going to be huge. It's going to be huge.
Yeah, Steel needs a Donald Trump skin. Deadass. They need to put that fucker in a suit. They need to give him a toupee, and his wall needs to be an American fucking flag. Use a fool? Hell yeah, dude. Tanning bed Steel, dude. Oh my god. Come on, dude, just give it to me, right? Give it to me for the memes, you know what I mean? Give it to me for the memes. What's going on, Josero? How's it going, dude? I don't care, man. I'm playing Crunch. Hey, play Crunch, dude. It's all you. I love when people play Crunch because that means that they give our team something strong. Dude, in the last tourney, we saw so much Crunch, and it blows my fucking mind. It blows my mind. So much Crunch, so much Bellica. I don't understand the Bellica picks, dude. I hope all of these teams draft the same way against us. I really do. I do. Okay, that's my thoughts on jungle right now. Nobody else on the bottom of the roster can jungle. Arbash. No, they would never do a a Donald Trump skin. They would never do it. That would be atrocious. Give me a Hogwarts Legacy skin, am I right? Howitzer jungle? No. Gadget jungle? No. I need to take Narbash off. It's going to confuse people that are stepping in here for the first time. Yeah, this is my thoughts on, are any of these characters changing in the next patch? Sev's getting like a slight nerf, right? Richter's getting like a slight nerf. So jungle tier list isn't really going to change, right? The 6th stream? Yeah, it's SICKSS. 6. How is Steel under Ramp? As a jungler? Because Rampage is the uncontested best jungler in the game. That's how. Crunch is getting... Is Crunch... I don't remember the Crunch change at all. I can't think of it. Huh. Yeah, dude, Ramp is crazy. That's why they're nerfing him. And you know what's funny? They're nerfing Rampage's his damage, and I still think he's going to be the best jungler. I think it's fine. I think he kind of needs it, if I'm being honest. I think it's an adequate change. I'm pretty fine with it. Left crunch damage from scaling up to 150 to 125, 30, 60, 90, 120, 25, 50, 75, 100, 125. Total physical power scaling increased. So he has just like less base, more scaling. Damage from right crunch E damage from 70, 105, 140, 170, 210 to 75, 110. Is that a buff? Is that like a net buff? That might be a net buff. He's just going to be a little weaker early game, flat. Yeah, that's a net buff. They're like slightly buffing him, right? Am I reading that weird? Cool. I don't know if that's going to bring him in line. Honestly, I don't know. Yeah, it's kind of like a... Yeah, it's like a little buff. It's like a little buff. Okay, cool. 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 Cool, cool. Yeah, this was a jungle tier list. That's why there's nobody else on the roster. Think Shinbi will be OP? I don't know. It's I can't like look at it and think she's gonna be OP. I mean, high mobility characters are phenomenal, right? So she's gonna bring value. I think she will be at minimum like A tier. Minimum. I think she'll minimum. Lands on streaming / pred content tomorrow. I don't know. I'll probably yoink a game from this stream and throw it up. Because I think I had a good game that I can't remember earlier now. And streaming, I don't know. Dude, I'm weird with streaming, man. I just kind of do it whenever I feel like it. I don't really like if I keep to a schedule, I think it burns me out super hard. What do y'all think about this tier list? I feel it's weird. The weird section is like right here. This is where shit gets weird. Because like putting Kalari higher than Richter jungle, that doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel right because I don't think he should jungle, but I think he can. So I think this feels a little bit more appropriate. And like Kalari has potential. It's just Kalari has the potential to be this strong as a jungler. It's that she's risky. She's fucking risky. Picking Kalari means you either win quickly or you lose slowly. So I don't know. Something like this. I don't know. King of the jungle Narbash. Hell yeah, dude. Missing the king. Quite frankly, we're missing the king. Yeah, I'm not really scared of Kalari jungle either. If you just don't feed her. If you're not shit, then she doesn't really do anything. I'm not playing Narbash jungle. I don't know what I want to play. What do I want to play? I need to pee. I don't know why I queued up and then got an insta-queue. Oprah's Taint? Why is it spelled like that? I think Kalari and Crunch are both 8s here. I think you're bad at the game. You want to play Unite? No. Actually, I wouldn't mind playing it, but not in the middle of a stream right now. I want to play Kalari. I'm in a kind of a Kalari mood. Hopefully my team picks a tank, though. Every time I pick Kalari, we pick a giga squishy team, and then I'm just mad. Like, we need a tank support. But that would be decent. I'm gonna slow lock this and go pee. BRB. 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 Hi, Ashley, by the way. Hope you're having a wonderful day. All of y'all. Ugh, Gideon Narbash. Look.
Battle begins in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Prepare for battle.
Good timing. Good timing. He's going to be sitting down. I did. I did. I absolutely did. What's their team comp? I'm gonna go marksman. Do I feel like being a dickhead? Nah. Nah. I'm not gonna invade. We're not gonna invade. I legitimately pee sitting down about 95% of the time. Sky Sweater Ashbringer on Kai? Yes, true. Is Bonesaw good on Kai? It is if you're doing like a healthier bruiser build. It's pretty good. If you're doing like the crit kind of build, then no, I wouldn't build it. Yeah, I'm doing Sky Sweater Muty. Or Muty Sky Sweater. Ready to watch you farm for 32 minutes? Not on this character, I'm not. Not on this character. No way you dropped your pants to pee and made it back in time? What do you think? I just pissed myself casually and then walked back in the room with my piss pants on? What do you think happened? Huh? Is that legitimately what you think I did?
Your power grows.
Like, what do you think happened? Dude, I did wash my hands. Don't call me stinky, man. How come all the girls that watch my stream call me stinky? That pisses me off. You, Abby. That's like the only ones. Call me stinky. Where's my feelings? The game's been pretty good. I mean, I've had a couple of losses, I think.
All things considered, I think it's going rather well. It's going rather well.
Your skill rises.
Very cool. Very cool. Kulkulkan. Oh, user. Shit. Got it, bitch. Okay. Kulkulkan. Kulkulkan. Okay. Yeah, I don't build Raymond on Kai anymore either. Bonesaw on Grux? Yeah, Bonesaw Grux is really good. Really good on Grux. Bonesaw Grux kinda fucks. You should be on this blue right now. You blink it? Cool. Pinza's got you building Infernum on Crunch? Oh no. Oh no. This is fucked up. This is really volatile. If he chases me in here, I'm just dead. Surely I don't die to this camp, right? Can't. Cannot partake. I think Kai and Grux are decent with Bonesaw. It just depends on the build. Like, Kai doesn't have one build. You can't look at Chimera like he has one build. He actually has 3 builds. He has the double crit into like tanky build, which is just like the Q spam. He has a Q spam build. He has a flat curve bruiser build, and he has a tank build. Kai, and they're all viable. Like, they're all very good for when they're good. And I think the one that's like the least viable is like the flat bruiser build, like the linear curve bruiser build, where you go like, say, like Mutilator into Bonesaw build. It's not as good, but it gives you a lot of survivability, and you can build health and get a lot of damage without going like super high damage. So it's less volatile in the early game. It's much better getting like crawling to your strength, but you don't have the burst potential that the double crit item has. Doesn't bring that same burst damage. I'm gonna give that to you because you fucking need it, bruv. I'm gonna zone him off his camp, or off his farm here. Catch him. Did he already get it? No. This is super risky.
Enemy tower under siege. Your skill rises. Enemy has fallen.
Do. Nice. Very cool. Very cool. Very cool. Thank you. Do. Take the surrender, probably. Probably. I don't want to go that way.
Your power grows. An enemy has fallen.
Do. My lanes are doing so well, I can just farm. My lanes are doing so well, I can just farm. Counter gank that.
Enemy has been
I have red buff on. Oh, that's not gonna kill. Fuck. I shouldn't have blinked that. Got greedy. Got greedy. I got greedy. Unlucky, Glenn. Unlucky. Unlucky.
An enemy tower is under attack.
How do you know if Kai Cleanse removes Deathmark? I think it does. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure. I'm mostly sure the Cleanse removes Deathmark. I don't think it's just a CC cleanse. I think it's like status effect cleanse as well. Status effect, I don't know if it's how it's listed, but...
Allied tower under attack.
Oh, I don't like that. Oh, fuck off. You're weird. Smell like butt. And wieners.
Rises.
Hey, how's it going?
Enemy has fallen.
XW.
Sleep.
Enemy tower under attack.
Kai was in the offline. Smell like what? Button wieners. What up, Colossus? How's it going?
Enemy slain.
Booty and wieners.
Enemy tower under
Woo.
siege.
I don't need that. Therefore, I don't want it.
Again.
Do. Red flag.
Sleep.
Ally has been slain. The power is yours.
No, I'm gone.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I should probably just farm one more thing because I want the 1150. Just chill. Go for a little bit. We just chill for a little bit. How often do you go Mutilator on Kalari? It just depends. I really like this auto attack build. There's just two builds on Kalari. There's an auto attack focus build and there's a like execute focus build. So it just depends. I don't think this character's good, and so I don't have like a read on when I build what. I think that this build team fights better, and the other build execute and snowball is a game better. But this build also has snowball potential. So there's a small part of me that truly thinks this is the better build, but I'm gonna get a lot of pushback with that from other Kalari players. And at the end of the day, I just genuinely don't think this hero is worth playing in competitive setting anyways, so it's like a hard sell for me to want to try to argue what build is better. I don't actually care that much. Fuck off, don't look at me. On for it. Plus. I'm not gonna lie, I just want this tower. Ouchie. Ouchie. Can you hold scoreboard for a sec? Trying to see if you're playing with my friend. I'm playing with Super Hands, the Captain, Oprah's Taint, the Cannons, Clueless Gamer 9, King Rexy, Misura, Trash Panda, and Butchkey. That's who I'm playing with right now. Good old Butchkey. Do-do-do-do. Has anyone tried Dust Devil on Kai? What does Dust Devil do again? There's a very specific reason why there's two carry items that I pick on Kai. They do very specific things, so I'm pretty sure nothing Dust Devil brings to the table would be worth it. If that's the one that slows, no. If it's the one that does like a lightning zap, no. I wouldn't use them. No.
Ready. Who is next?
Movement and attack speed on hit. Do you need that? You know what I mean? Like, do you need that on Kai? To spend like a whole 3,000-ish gold, right? Was this just taken? Was this just taken? Come here. Whee! I split it with Phoenix. That shit hurted. That shit do be hurting. Y'all know why Ashbringer's good on Kai, right? Like, I feel like I need to ask a non-rhetorical. Okay, class. Why is Ashbringer good on Chimera? Like, why is that the rush item? Someone hit me with it. Why? Or not? Well, it's a rush item. It's the second item, but you get the point. Q cooldown reduction. Every time you hit, you lower your cooldown so you can spam your Q. Okay. Classroom. Why is Sky Splitter good on Chimera? I have Kang for my wild while my team's fed. Q specifically. Percentage health on hit. So you have percentage health on hit item and you have cooldown reduction on hit item. What does that mean? It means when you press your Q, you shred them, and when you press your Q, you can press your Q again. That's why you take those. You spam Q and you hit for percentage on hit. So you're literally shredding them basically permanently. You just literally fuck them. Fuck the stats. Who cares about the other stats and the other passives? Like, it doesn't actually matter. Those are the two reasons you take that. You Q spam and your Q shreds. The fuck? Alright, what's going on over here? I don't like that. Where'd the Kai go? Confusion. Yep, so all you need is those two items, and then you just go full tank and full defensive, and then you're good. After that, you don't need any other damage for the rest of the game. Yo, Pooksa, I never played Paragon, so I don't have any reference to the old ult. I think this ult is fine.
Enemy towers destroyed. Enemy tower.
I guess I just go for mini prime. There's really nothing else for me to do. Let's go for mini prime. Yep, always have max attack speed with Ashbringer, and Sky Splitter gives you on hit and lifesteal. Yes, sir. Gives you sustain and on hit damage, or on hit percentage damage. I hate it here. I hate it here. Brad's ult is the original. The global was like the 2.0 version or some shit. Okay, that's cool. I hate it here. I want to fight them. I feel like they're like so reserved. What the fuck? Yo, dude. I was not expecting that. That was very surprising to me. I just spit on my monitor. I'm sorry. Dude, this is such a slow game. Gotta take off. All right, Ashley. Have a good night. Bye. Dude, he snatched that, man.
Sleep.
Do.
An enemy tower is under
Yeah, this game's over. This game is over. This game is over. Woo.
has fallen.
You're a minute behind on stream. Everybody type L in chat for Blake for being behind. Keck W, Keck W, Keck W, Keck W, L, 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 L. More like lowercase b, uppercase L, A, K, E for Blake. Keck.
Enemy towers destroyed.
We're getting some L's in Twitch chat right now, which also makes me happy. L. Sorry, Blake. But you are dumb. Let's just go get Prime, dude. Fuck it. Let's just end this shit. Get fucked, Blake. Dumbass bitch. I just like talking shit, dude. I think, you know what's crazy? I'll never be welcomed in a community where shit talking is just not, like, acceptable. I'm gonna talk so much shit. I'm gonna talk my shit when I want. I'm gonna say the shit I want to say. It's just too fun, dude. Like, I can't give up shit talk in gaming. I can't do it. I don't have it in me to give up shit talking. It's too fucking fun. But I don't have it in me, you know? Can anyone solo Prime? Chimera with Phoenix. It's the only character that I've found that can solo Prime. Giving away the crazy strats, because we're gonna pull that out in tournament where we dance them, we hard dance them mid while I just solo Prime. Jeej. Did I get timed out for laughing? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Might have been automatic. I was getting timed out for no reason the other night too. Oh, I don't know. I'm on the restream chat, so I can't see it. What items are good on Rev? So the last thing you ever want to ask me about are carry builds. But I think people still build like Terminus and fuck, I don't remember, dude. I don't know carry items. Damage items, you know? I don't know. I really don't know. I really don't know damage items very well. That's how you play Kalari, I guess. Or that's how you play that version of Kalari anyways. Alright, mental break. Let's questions. Ask me questions. Best offlane. Probably Sev or some gadget Gideon. I think like Grux, Sev, Gadget, Gideon are like the best offlaners right now. Sev is really strong, dude. Crunch game. New steel build then offlane. Dude, steel is tough in offlane. I don't know. Resolution, Demolisher, Imperator, Vanquisher, Terminus for Rev. Vanquisher, really? I don't have an opinion on carry builds. I really don't. Best fast food burger? What a burger. I'm from Texas. Whataburger's fire, dude. Fire. I mean, Five Guys doesn't count because Five Guys is like leaning gourmet with their prices. I never count Five Guys because Five Guys is delicious, but it's like it doesn't count. Tier list for Galaxy Grease characters? Nah, dude. Steel's right click is stunning for too long. It's like 1 second, not 0.3. He's fine, dude. He's fine, in my opinion. I think Steel is actually pretty decently balanced right now. He's strong, but that's good. That's good. We did an ARAM earlier where everybody had to go Galaxy Greaves first on him. That sounds like a colossal waste of time. You like Richter, so if Richter jungle next? I like Richter, but I don't want to jungle it. Any teams you're excited to play against this weekend? Immune and Professors for sure. I mean, I'm excited to play against everybody, man. Tournaments, like, so here's the thing: these tournaments aren't they don't matter, right? Like they don't fucking matter. Like but it's good practice, and we're trying to posture for the future and get as good as we can. So these tournaments are the best practice that we get in the game. So it's awesome. It's awesome. What made you jump back over to Unite? I was sitting in a call with Feppy, and we had an hour until scrim started. And I didn't want to play a solo queue game of Pred, and I was like, oh, I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to play some games of Unite. So I played a few games, and having not played for like almost 3 months, I was like, yo, that was pretty fun. Because the gameplay was always fun, right? The gameplay of Unite was always fun. So I was like, oh, fuck it. I'm going to start playing again. So then I had a thought in my mind. I was like, okay, I applied for this job. I interviewed for this job. If I don't get this job, I'm going to start posting Unite again to just start making some extra money. I'm not going to put a lot of time into it. Not going to put any effort into it. But I'll just post on the side, make a little bit extra money. And I'm still waiting to find out about the job. I haven't heard anything yet. But I was like, fuck it, dude. I had fun playing. It takes me no time. You know what I mean? It takes me no time to crank out a Unite video, and so fuck it, I'll just fucking around on my second channel for fun. Yeah, bad timing got disqualified from the tournament for forfeiting. In a video you mentioned how many camps until you hunt. How do you know when it upgrades? If you hold control on the left hand side, it says hunt, and it'll say like 32x. You need 40 for hunt. So like it's 40 monster kills in the jungle. You need to kill 40 monsters in the jungle. So when you hold control, you can physically track your hunt. Another important thing to do is to press tab and to look at the enemy jungler's hunt too. So like around like second Fangtooth, it's usually never first Fangtooth. It's basically never first Fangtooth. But around second Fangtooth, it's very, very important to press tab and look and see if your enemy has his wild hunt too. You should definitely be paying attention to both your hunt and their hunt. Yeah. Yeah, it's on the left-hand side when you hold control. It's where all the other buffs show, like the timing of like Prime and stuff like that. They don't even care to play Pred. I don't know why they even joined the tournament. Yeah, I don't know. I think Blub is cool, man. Blub he's coming here, you know, they talk shit, and it's like, you know, it's bantery, and it's super fun. He's been nothing but cool to me. But I will say, like, their perspective on the game, and look, I don't mean, if this gets clipped and sent to Blub or whatever, I don't care because I'm not, like, shy or anything, but this is just my take on it. I think that their perspective on Pred and, like, these games as a whole, it's just a little sour, right? Like, I think the majority of us who are in the Pred community are really enjoying the game, right? Like we appreciate what it is, where it's going, and they just kind of have like a sour take. They have like a everything sucks and I hate everything, and like it just kind of like naturally rubs people the wrong way. Now here's my thing. I'm always abrasive with my takes. I don't give a fuck. If they hate the game, cool, whatever. But I get why for the people that don't like I get why there are people that don't really fuck with their perspective. So that said, I don't think you should ever like forfeit a tournament. So, and it's always going to come down to what the tournament organizers want to do when something like that happens. And there's like a question of, was it in the rules? Wasn't it in the rules? It's interpretive. I don't know. Not for me to talk about or decide. It's up to them. So, yeah. I really like the game. I'm excited for the future of it. I think they're doing a good job, man. I really like, I think, you know what I think this game needs? It needs a fucking facelift physically, or visually. Like, I think this game plays amazing, but everything just looks a little bland, right? Like, the map looks a little bland. Like, these menus look a little bland. Like, everything just looks a little dookie, right? But it's not bad. It doesn't look bad. It's just a little shitty, right? Workout goals for this year. I'd like to pack on maybe like 10 pounds of muscle, and I really want to get a new gym membership and start going to like an actual gym and not fucking Planet Fitness, so I can start like feeling out some of my lifts more. Like I want to find out what my squat is. I want to find out what my deadlift is. I don't do those, and what my like free weight bench max would be. So yeah. Yep. Just want to get some of those things, you know. Yeah, that new animation system, whatever that was with Rev, that's a really good start, because Rev looks good. When he's like running around the map, he looks good. The map feels kind of spaced out. I'm actually cool with the map. I like the map. I just don't like Fangtooth. Like, gameplay wise, okay, let's try to think of non-balance. What are things that we don't like about the game? Non-balance. And Fangtooth is like, that's like half gameplay loop, half balance. So I'm happy with the upcoming Fangtooth changes, or I think I'm going to be happy with them. But what are there things about the game, non-balance related, that we don't like? Because I really have so few thoughts. Oh, you want to change the map size, like UI. That I would like, yeah. Like I want some UI changes. That's definitely, like, UI changes would be great. That's like the only thing I can really think of. I don't know if I need the jungle to be more complex, but more so maybe more interesting. Like instead of just a bunch of robots everywhere, like put some fucking like creatures and shit in there. I don't know if it needs to be more complex. I would welcome that if that's what they want to do. But ping system, that's my biggest thing. Non-bound, dude, fucking ping system. I need a much better ping system. Like the overprime ping basically needs to be put in this game. Honestly, you need map pings. I need them. I will never ever falter on that point. I need map pings. I can't stand the ping system in this game. It's like I feel like I'm playing a fucking like PlayStation 2 game just with the ping system. I don't even know what that means, right? It just feels so out of date and antiquated. It's just so awful. Oh yeah, individual settings per heroes. That's quality of life for sure. I think that's nice, yeah. Literally the only thing for me is the graphics. I don't like, is it like graphics? What about the graphics? Like be a little bit specific, because I think the graphic style looks good, but there are some things that look like shit. Like I think Howitzer looks like a fucking meme. I don't know, dude, this hero looks so goddamn ugly, it's crazy. Look at his fucking face. Look at that fucking face. Who the fuck? Dude, he looks so bad to me. He looks so bad. Everybody else looks like mostly good. And then the graphic style itself, I think, looks pretty good. Let us build loadouts. Dude, I'm telling you, they basically already have that system built. They need to build like the menu page for it. Because think about it. You know how you can do the drop down arrow between jungle, support, you know, mid? They basically already have that system. They just need to build a page in here where it's like a tab where you click on it and you go custom. So they just need to build it out, but they already have the system in place essentially. So yeah. Yeah, that's all UI, Blake. I definitely agree. Like all the entire UI of the game needs to be fixed, which is fine. Like I'm not even stressed about that, because that's gonna change in one of these updates. Like one of these months, we're just gonna get a whole new UI. It's gonna be great. Go back to that, my man skipping leg day. You want to know who's skipping leg day? I don't know if I can really like that, dude. He has little baby fish legs. Skins are going to be huge because it's going to give the game more life, right? It's going to give the game more life. Alright, let's go ahead and queue up a game. What time is it? 11. I don't know how much longer I'm going to play. Maybe one or two. Maybe one more. I don't know. I haven't decided. I have not decided, Rev. Oh my god, dude, I'm sore already. I took like a week and a half off the gym. I'm sore. I can feel it. Ugh. No, I'm playing on all lows. I never play maxed out on any game I ever play. I'm playing on all lows, homie. I want performance. I'm here for the performance. All lows. There's literally like never a game that I play where it's like any higher than medium, maybe. Like my other computer, which is way better than this computer, is on mediums. Gotta go back to work the soreness out. I mean, it's just, I mean, I'm not gonna be like working. I don't know how that works, right? I don't think that's like scientifically correct. It's more so I just need the consistency of work to not be sore. Because it's not like I'm working the same muscles tomorrow, but I just need the recovery to kind of set in. Okay, but I'm flipping it. What are you building on Kai right now? I build Ashbringer. If I'm not going full tank, I go Ashbringer or Sky Splitter to Ashbringer, and I'm on the fence about my third item. It's either Draconum or Unbroken Will. I haven't decided yet. If it's double mage, it might be Crystalline Cuirass. But the core build is basically Sky Splitter Ashbringer. What should I jungle here? Oh, I'm bottom pick. Hell yeah. Ooh, a Narbussy, bro. Oh my god, a Narbussy and a fucking Countessy. Oh my god, and a Revenant. Epic graphics are fine. I mean, fine as in gonna drop my FPS by 40 or 50, yeah. Fine with that. Pick something, fucker! Pick! Fuck you! Damn it, dude. Oh, nice, they picked. Draconum, Unbroken Will, last pick your choice. That's roughly what I go. I'm on the fence about going Unbroken Will first. I haven't decided. When does this game release? God knows when. Probably October, November would be my guess. Crunch? I might crunch. Let's see what they pick. If we have like a reasonably, like... I could crunch this game. I could crunch. Yeah, we'll crunch. Thoughts on future heroes? Like, what type of hero would you like to see more of? Well, given the like slate of heroes that we have coming up, I want more junglers. So I want tanks and because that just like suits me. Oh my god, team comp is so bad. We basically win by default. Their team comp is so bad, we win by default. They have like an off-lane Bellica. Fuck. Well, this is a free win. Just tuned in, first game of the night. Yo, what up, Blizzard? Kwong, yeah, Kwong looks dope. Dope.
5, 4, 3, 2.
You know what? I'm gonna say it. I'm more excited about original heroes than I am Paragon heroes because I'm tired of hearing y'all's opinions about them. I'm being honest. I'm just being completely honest. I'm so tired of people's opinion from old Paragon leaking into this game. It just annoys me. It just annoys me a little bit. Because it's like, yeah, I get it. Y'all played Paragon. Sorry, I didn't play it. You know? But, yeah. If that's a Decker Bellica duo lane, that's AIDS. It's not a Decker Bellica duo lane. It's gonna be Bellica or Decker off lane, which is dog shit. Yeah, I'm really excited for Huntress. I'm really excited for Huntress because she's basically like a 3D or like a third-person Vala from Heroes of the Storm, which is fucking sick. Super cliche, like Demon Hunter-esque double crossbow wielding bitch, right? Where were you during Paragon? I was playing Fortnite, the Fortnite. I was getting victory royales left and right. I found out about Pred because I've been friends with Sundown for a really long time back in Gears of War days, and he is now the senior gameplay designer for the game. And he basically told me to play the game, and I said, cool.
Minions are spawning.
I said, cool, dude, that sounds dope. Woo! 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 Decker offlane. My god, dude. Decker offlane. Decker offlane. You having fun? Unlucky. Unlucky, dude. Fuck, dude. Fuck, dude. Fuck, dude. Fuck. Can't play Smite after playing Pred. I never got into Smite because I think Smite looks like shit. Like, it just looks bad, so I couldn't really get into it. I was really hoping he would 3 camp clear, go mid, so I could circle back around. Dude. Because I played Smite like when it first came out, and I was just like, this is not interesting to me. I was like not into third-person MOBAs, and the game looked bad, and I was just like, I don't know. Free win, dude. It's still a free win. Like, you think giving 1 kill is not a free win? Look at their team comp. Get out of here. Get out of here. You clown. Get out of here, clown. You bozo. But you played Pokemon? What does that mean? I played Unite, yeah? I mean, Unite looks like a Pokemon game. I don't understand the context of that statement. It's the #1 victory, Roy. Yeah, Fortnite. We're about to get down. Also, Pokemon Unite's a dog shit game, so to be fair, I'm not giving that game a lot of credit. It sucks. It's a dog shit game that nobody should play. No kizzy, no cap. No capital. Oh no! Oh no! No! Oh no! No! What's wrong with me? What do you mean? Unite's kind of ugly like Smite? No, it's not. If you think Unite, okay, listen, I don't think Unite's a good game, but if you think Unite is ugly, you're high. You're crazy. Unite looks very good. You play Pokemon Go a lot? I played it for like a year, yeah. Need to get this off my chest, but Painweaver scales off bonus physical power and Spellstuff scales off a total physical power as a downgrade to go Painweaver until you full build. What about like the passives? You're just gonna what about like the stats? You're just gonna sit on like an unfinished item until full build? I'm confused. I don't think that's accurate. Like, it might be accurate for 1 component to 1 max, but I don't think it matters. It's the #1 victory royale. Yeah, Fortnite, we're about to get down. 10 kills on the board right now. You are playing Decker, you clown. I also think that, Blake. I definitely think that this game can easily overtake Smite. Smite's old and dated, and this game is like new and has the prospect of like being something fresh, right? I'm dead. I'm gonna be honest, I kind of just wanted to brawl him because I don't know who wins that fight. Call it market research. Do you play Smite? What was your opinion? I didn't really play it. It's easier for me to say no than to say yes. I think on console release, a lot of Smite players will convert and come play Pred. Yeah, I think this game is going to do very, very well. I have no worries about this game. I'm kind of feeding, but to be honest, I literally took that fight because I have no idea who wins that early 1v1. Yeah, this game is, honestly, dude, minus the fact that it's not a finished game with like a lot of systems and ranked and stat tracking and all that shit, it's a phenomenal game. Yeah, I think the full release of this game going free to play on launch it's gonna be huge. Like, I think it may even be slow to get huge, but I see, like, what could again, I asked this question earlier, what can stop this game from getting big? Like, what can ruin this game? What's gonna make this game die? Non-rhetorical, right? Like, if you think that you can find an answer to that question, I would love to hear it. I think that they would have to quite literally fucking fuck it up. The player base? Nope, never happens. There's not a single game in history that has killed a game from the player base. It's never happened ever, not once. I say that, but like that may not be true, but like mostly games never die because of their player base. That doesn't really make any sense. How could a player base kill a game? It doesn't really make any sense usually. League of Legends 2? No, because the League of Legends audience isn't going to play this game anyways. I mean, some of them might, but in general, they're just not, right?
Your skill rises.
Oh, y'all drop down to do gold. Okay. I think the only thing that could actually ruin this game is if the devs just lose their goddamn minds and start doing dumb shit. Like, the devs would have to just go crazy, because like their track record right now is solid. Great communication, good changes, reasonable changes. Some of them are stupid, but like that's always going to happen, right? But like in general, like they're doing very well. They're doing a very good job of developing this game, and I think they're doing solid. I think they're doing very, very solid. Yep. Players being toxic to new players, it doesn't matter. That literally doesn't kill games either. Players being toxic, listen, man, I'm gonna give the most base Krashy take. If you can't handle people being toxic on the internet, you're a pussy and you need to get the fuck off the internet. Oh no, this person I'll never see and never meet and don't have any relation to in my life hurt my feelings. Shut up, bitch. Ain't nobody worried about all that shit. Cry about it. Go tell your mommy. Oh no, my feelings. Wah. Wah. Ain't nobody care if there's a Reddit post worried about toxicity. That shit's for the birds, my dude. For the birds. Actually, did I want I score in this game? I did want I scoring. Oh well, I can cleanse the fail. That's fine. I'm just saying that's what kills games. It doesn't. It does not kill games. Name one game that has died because of toxicity. It's never happened. It's literally never happened. It doesn't kill games. Fuck, dude. That's funny. I'm being a fucking dumbass. That's the stupidest dive I could have done in human history. Listen, dude, you gotta give this team comp a little bit of a chance, right? You know what I mean? I know y'all can't see this because my fucking webcam's on the way. You gotta give that dumb... You gotta give... Oh, I can't point to it. You gotta give their team comp a chance. Actually, they're kind of doing... Wait, how did Steel just die to Decker? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. You're throwing? Yeah, I know. It's fine. Just trolling. Just a little bit of trolling. Actually, I didn't realize our team was actually doing bad. I should probably not troll. I should probably not troll. Toxic games usually means competitive games, and usually those games do well because their community is competitive and push the games forward. Yeah, I think. Listen, my take has always been that there is no such thing as toxic. There's a such thing as people that are soft who perceive things as toxic, and then there are people who recognize that competitive games drive high passion. Therefore, people talk shit. There's no such thing as toxic. Toxic isn't fucking real. Toxic is like when you're in a relationship that's unhealthy for you. Toxic is like whenever someone is like truly trying to hurt you. Like, that's fucking toxic. That shit's fucked up. That shit doesn't exist in video games. It's a fucking screen. Turn that shit off and go outside. There ain't no such thing as toxic. Can you eat my ball sack? I really appreciate it.
Enemy tower under siege.
No such thing as toxic. I don't know, dude. I just like, I see people like so soft on the internet, and I'm 30 years old, dude. Like I just can't be bothered, right? It's just one of those things that like I see, like here you'll see it all the time. You'll see a Reddit post pop up. What's with all these toxic people? We need to not gatekeep this community. We need to be better so this game survives. It's like, shut the fuck up, you pussy. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. I'm gonna talk my shit because I'm better. And I'm gonna have fun doing it because it's fun to me. Shut up. Who cares? We need to be better than that. No, we don't. No, we don't. We don't need to be better than League of Legends. We just need to be kind of as good. I hate it, dude. I fucking hate that perspective. We need to do better as a community. We need to do better. It doesn't have to be this way. It doesn't have to be this way. You don't get a free ride in our community. Get good, scrub. Thank God I'm the best player in the game, right? KW, just kidding. It's toxic, but you choose to engage with it or not. You can ignore chat in most games. There's no reason to call people slurs or tell them to kill yourself, but it doesn't affect me. It does not. Yeah, so here's the thing. Listen, I don't mean that to sound like I'm not condemning the terrible things that people can say. I obviously do. Listen to me. Listen. Actually, I think this is a good opportunity to make myself very clear. If you say anything sexist, racist, bigoted, or just downright out of with the intent to hurt someone, you can literally slip on a banana peel and accidentally choke on a wiener, right? Like, that is absolutely true. You say some dumb shit, I will make it my fucking mission to try to get you banned. Like the fucking dude, Light Knight 69, fucking pussy ass racist piece of shit that was in my games for the longest. I went out of my way to communicate with devs to try to get that fucker banned because he's a piece of shit. So I'm not saying that letting that stuff slide is necessary. I'm saying that you as a player have a responsibility to choose what does and doesn't affect you. And you also, let's not be fucking naive about it. You have the social tools to make it bother you or not. You have the ability to deal with it. If you have the ability to mute chat, quit bitching. That's all you needed, right? That's all you needed was the ability to mute the chat. So just turn it off. Oh, players hurting your feelings? Turn off their chat. It's that simple. But people often choose not to do that. They would rather bitch about people being toxic than deal with it themselves because they allow it to get inside their mind. Look at this. Look at this right here. Look at my set point. Team chat off. I don't need to talk to these fucking people to have fun. In fact, talking to these people more often than not makes me not have fun. So if you have the social tools, if you have the tools at your disposal to make your experience better, use them. Don't bitch about not using them and then the experience that you get when you make that choice. Because inaction is still a choice. Choosing to not do something is still choosing. So make the right choice for yourself, dude. If fucking Gnathatic was hurting my feelings, I'd mute him. Big deal. Big deal. Toughen up. Toughen the fuck up. Way too many people are entitled to thinking that they need to have a perfect experience. You don't. You don't need a perfect experience. You need a controllable one.
Quite frankly, I think this Bellica's being very rude. She's being very rude.
God damn, dude. That's fucked up. That's fucked. Wait, how did we get it? How did we get it? We're actually losing. Arcanus at? Dude, we're getting fucked. What's happening? I don't know how we got that thing though. I'll take it. The Grux didn't smite it.
Enemy killing spree.
Kill him! Kill him! Get his ass! Nice. Fat Eddie Munster playing a dead remake of a dead game, throwing out that knowledge. Hell yeah. I got a fat cock too, ask your mom. FW. I don't. It's small. Mediocre at best. Mediocre at best. Unfortunate. Unfortunate.
Allied tower.
Any other small wieners in chat?
Enemy has been slain.
Any other small wieners? Oh yeah, dude. I'm part of the small wiener gang. Do always get tilted by raging teammates and it would never mute them and start raging themselves. Yeah, if you're the type of person that in response to someone who's being a douchebag sits there and types at them all game, you're a fucking loser. And I do it too, don't get me wrong. And in those moments, I'm a fucking loser. Instead of just like muting them and playing the game and enjoying my own experience, I'm a loser. I'll admit to it. You know that the power of the orb is mine? I'm not gonna lie, dude, what? How is nobody dying? I'm so tilted. They're both so low. Oh, fuck, dude. Fuck, dude. How did we not kill them there? I thought she died, so I turned to him, and then I thought he died. Or actually, he just blinked away from me. I had one guy in a game talking shit to me. I ignored him so hard, he took the trouble of finding me on Discord to continue his trash talk. Like, how crazy is that? I've definitely continued trash talk into Discord, though. Like, there was a dude that was just bitching so hard in one of my matches, and I had, like, because I do leave team chat on sometimes. He was bitching so hard that he ended up, like, throwing intentionally, and I talked that fucking shit in DMs, dude. I'm definitely not above talking shit. I love talking shit. I talk shit to a near bannable point, for sure. I don't give a fuck, dude. What, am I supposed to change how I am as a person? Nope. Don't care. I love talking shit. I love it. But I'm not gonna let the shit talk ruin my experience the majority of the time. Sometimes I let the shit talk really bother me. I ain't gonna lie about it. Oh my god, why are you so far? Oh my god, y'all do so much! Fuck you, bitch! Yeah, at least I got something. Fuck. I do be talking that shit though. You know what's funny? Anytime I play against you, I get really fucked because I'm trying some random ass building game rather than testing it in training. Unlucky, dude. What up, Dats? Falling to Discord's a bit much. Yeah, I mean, I think if you are just talking shit about the game falling to Discord, that's one thing. I think I talk shit in Discord because the dude like AFK'd or some shit like that. Like you're pushing it, right? You're pushing it for me. Because like when you go so far to be so tilted by a game that you quit playing. That's bad. That's bad. And hear me out. I do it too. Don't get me wrong. And I should get shit talked for it. I've AFK'd games. I do it. I'm not perfect. I'm not even gonna sit here and pretend to be perfect. It's just you have ideals that you reach for, and those are the things that you have to try to do better at, right? Like I get pissed. Like if I queue into a 5-stack, dude, there's like a 50-50 chance I'm quitting. I'm gonna be honest. There's nothing I hate more than queuing into a fucking 5-stack. That shit ruins my day. But I try not to get that pissed because that's not good. It's not good. You don't set a good example that way. Dude, I think that's one of my least favorite things about content is being the fucking person that has to set an example. God damn it, I hate it so much. I hate this, dude. Holy fuck. Oh, wow. Shit hurts. I don't think I can contest this. I think I have to let them have this. So I fucking Hail Mary this shit off the top, off the high beam, off the top ropes. Woo! Fuck you, bitch. Give me that shit. Mine. Jordan player literally stopped playing and watched us fight 10 to 15 minutes because someone called him out. Yeah, it's so cringe, dude. You remember, you know the most toxic thing I remember you doing? Those IC codes you posted. Okay, listen, let me tell that story. I love that story. The night I decided to quit Infinite Crisis before that game died, I had like been in like a content creator program with the devs, and they would send us like codes for skins and heroes and stuff to give away, and I had this fucking massive document. I probably had 60 codes to give away, and I probably had, Bone Snap, you're right, it's true. I probably had 60 codes worth of heroes and skins to give away, and I was so fucking pissed about the state of the game. I was so mad about the state of the game that I made a Reddit post and I just dumped them. I said, fuck this game, I'm out, peace, and I dumped all the fucking codes on Reddit, and I just said, fuck this game, I'm done. That is one of the more toxic things that I had ever did. The irony is that the game shut down pretty shortly after that, so whatever. I was right. I was pissed that the game was dying. Everybody told me I was wrong. I was not wrong. I was right. Heck W. Dude, why am I feeding this game? I'm on autopilot this game, dude. I'm gonna be honest. I'm so excited about Primal Fangtooth. I'm so excited about it, dude. It's gonna make the game so much better. I mean, depending on how strong it is, because Primal Fangtooth may end up just being giga fucking broken too, but I do think that the idea behind Primal Fangtooth, even if it is overtuned, is way better than the idea of permanent stacking buffs, right? Like, the literal design behind it is way better than permanent stacking buffs. So I'm excited about the prospect of that. What killed the game? Poor devs. Like, literally they just failed to deliver a game that could retain players. I wish my team would come to this side of the map so we could do Fangtooth, or Prime. Yeah, not so infinite. Not so infinite, it was a crisis. Oh, why is my whole team pushing the other lane? Woo! Get over here, bitch! Well, isn't that embarrassing? You always hit this point of the game where, like, your teammates just start wanting to fight. Like, our teammate, they don't care about like pushing the game toward a win. They just want to fight. And it's actually gonna fuck us. It's really annoying. Poor devs, poor community management. Yeah. Yep, that's what killed Infinite Crisis. The devs just they didn't have a clear vision with what to do with the game. Yeah, like, all we need to do is set for Prime. There's no reason we're just like hard inting right lane for no reason. No reason for that. Can we just, like, be goal-oriented? We're just doing nothing and letting them beat us. How long do you think Overprime will last? I don't know. It's impossible for me to predict how long Overprime will last because I don't know how much money they have. It's really hard to predict how long a game that's failing is going to last, right? But I think that the player retention on that game speaks for itself. I don't think that the general population of people that have even tried that game stuck around to play it. I tried it. I thought it was awful. Dude, I tried Overprime and genuinely thought the game was dog shit. I just thought it was not good. Shit, I meant to turn my camera around and I turned my physical body around. Fuck you. Ugh. Ugh. I don't know, man. It's just, look, it comes down to preference in the gameplay loop, right? Like, I played Overprime. I did not like the gameplay loop. It just didn't. It was so much running around, and it was so, like, awkward, and I didn't really care for the art style, although that wasn't my biggest concern. I just didn't like it, you know? I didn't like it. Looks better, but I think there's too much going for it. I don't even know what you mean by too much going for it. I think it has better presentation. I don't think it looks better. I think it has a different art style that could be preferential. I think that it has more skins and a better UI. So it looks better in the UI sense, definitely. And it has more skins, which makes the game look like a more completed product. And the reality is, I actually think as far as just is it or is it not a completed product, I do think it is a more completed product than Pred. That doesn't make it a better product than Pred. It's just more completed. It has a ranked mode. It's got better UI. It's got more heroes. That doesn't make it better. It just makes it slightly further along in its development, which still doesn't make it better. Dude, can we just do the fucking Prime? The only thing that wins us games? I fucking hate this. I hate when teams do this. Why the fuck are we running it? Fuck, man. I hate when games go like this. It's so boring. What are we supposed to just perma fucking push off lane? The duo lane the whole game? I'm so bored. I'm fucking bored out of my goddamn mind. Like, we're not losing. It's just we're making this this game's gonna be 40 goddamn minutes because my teammates want to just sit in the fucking duo lane the whole fucking game. It's just boring. I'm bored. I'm fucking bored. Like, why? Why is the Revenant and Richter? They spawn, they run to duo lane. They spawn, they run to duo lane. It's like, fuck me, dude. It's fine. We're gonna win, but fuck, I'm bored. Oh, hey, look, he died again in the duo lane. Woo! Fucking bored, bro. I'm fucking bored. Oh, so bored. Like, we could have gotten Prime like 2 times over now. What's the point? What's the point of what we're doing? What's the point, bruv? What's the point? We running away, run away. Oh, it's a 30-minute game. I'm so bored. Oh my god, look at them. Look at them. Look at them. Look at them. Holy fuck, dude. Oh. They just spawn and go off. They spawn and go dual lane. What do you build on Crunch? It depends, but I usually build Mutilator into tanky. Fuck it, I'm just gonna split push then. I keep hovering around like we're gonna macro the map, but we're not. I'll just split push. I'll just split push. Probably gonna die too because I don't have any words. Just save my right click. My god, they're actually in the duo lane right now. It's fucking insane. Working on a new map in the background, just something with more interesting jungle, although I do think this is a good map for development purposes. I don't think we will have a new map in, like, until maybe mid to late 2024. I don't see the necessity for it. Why not just have map iteration? Why do we need a new map? It makes no sense that they'd be working on a new map right now to me, personally. I think it's just a waste of resources. If you want a more interesting jungle, they can just iterate on the jungle. So bored. I'm so bored. I'm so bored. I'm so bored. Oh, what up, Rue? I'm actually like fucking bored out of my mind, dude. It's actually crazy. I'm so bored. I want this game to be over so bad. At least their team goes for it. Oh my god, dude. Can the stats end game tell you how things went in a match? Not accurate enough. Like, they paint a bit of a picture, but I don't even look at them. Woo, I did it. I did it. And then, like I said, I'm just split pushing off lane. Was below the lanes and canopy covered it. Felt like you were dropping it into another world. Interesting. I don't have any context on that. I'm so bored. Ooh, I did it. I hope I never play with this fucking Revenant player again, dude. I hope I never play with this Revenant player again. It was 2 and 15. The Richter, 2 and 13. Is Jeff as a character good? I think he's okay. I don't think he's like crazy strong or anything. I think he's fine. You on West Coast? Yeah, I'm on West Coast. Okay, dude. Let's see if I can do it. I don't give a fuck. As long as we have 3 people here, we can do it. We're breaking ground here. Holy shit, that was almost terrible. Come here, come here. He pulled him out of my freaking knockup. You know what? I don't give a fuck about any of this. I'm just gonna push. I don't give a fuck about any of this. I'm just gonna push. We're winning now. It's finally over. Fucking hell, dude. Bless. Players better on the West Coast? No, they're far worse. The West Coast is far worse. They will put in a new map as soon as they go free to play. I will bet you $1,000 they will not put in a new map on free to play. I'd bet $5,000 on there being no new map on free to play. There's a 0% chance they put a new map in on free to play. That's not true. There's probably like a 5% chance they put a new map in on free to play. God, that game was so boring. It just makes no sense for them to be working on a new map. Why would they be working on a new map when the game's not done? It makes like there's so little sense in that, I think. Sorry about it. Wait, who are you again? Oh, that's fine. It wasn't you. It was our Revenant dude. He just wanted to sit in the fucking duel lane the whole game. It was so boring. Why would they put a new map in? It makes no sense that they would put a new map in when the game has so many other things that they need. Now, could they do like a map overhaul or major changes? Like, yeah, absolutely. But what's the point of having a new map? Like, League of Legends has existed on the same map forever, and they just iterate on it. It actually makes no sense to put a new map in. Now, I'm not saying that they can't add a new map at some point, but dude, we're probably like a year or 2 years from a new map. There's just no reason. We won 30 minutes as losses all. Dude, we probably could have ended that game at like 24, 25. So it wasn't like that much of a major waste. It was just boring. It's just boring. Yeah, they need to focus on way too many other things for a new map. It just doesn't make any sense that that would be the primary focus right now. I don't think. It does not make any sense. All right, I'm gonna chill. I think that was probably my last game. But I'm gonna just hang out for a little bit, probably like 5 minutes or so. Just chill, you know. Hang out for a bit. Because why not, dude? Why not? Who's my favorite jungle? Probably Chimera. I have a lot of fun on Kai. I feel like there's a weird like identity thing I have with Kai too. Like I feel like I really put him together and then played him and played him and played him. And my experience getting into competitive with Kai was really interesting. Like when I joined, there was like this tournament. We had a pickup team for it. It was me and Nine, our sub player for ToS, and we had a pickup team. And I played jungle. And for the sign up of that tourney, they asked us like, "Oh, who is your jungler?" Like they asked all of us, "Who's your preferred character?" And I said Chimera. And the tournament organizers came back to us and they said, "Oh, well, like, can you ask him to pick a different character?" Because they said like Chimera's not really competitively viable. And I was like, "What?" I was like, "Why?" I was like, I don't get it. I was like, "I think Chimera's great." So I've always had like this weird like chip on my shoulder about Kai because like it was like I don't know. Like I was like yeah, like Chimera's great. Like I think he's very very strong. And people were like, "Well, I don't know if he'll actually work. He's just like a pub stomp hero." And I was like, I don't think so. I think he's phenomenal. And so then I just like played him a ton because I wanted to really like push the limits with Kai. And then I started like theory crafting a bunch of builds on him. I made my original build on him, which was just like super bruiser, and I still think it's great. And then I made like then I was like, oh, I think tank Kai could work, and I played it in the scrim, or I played it in tournament. I played full tank Kai, and I was like, yeah, that works fine. And then I found like Sky Splitter Ashbringer Kai and like figuring out how to make that work. Unfortunately, it's like a weaker version of itself now with raiment changes, but it's still super strong. Look the same on him. Thanks. Yeah, I think double cleanse on Kai is like absolutely necessary, especially with Q spam build. Like if you're doing Sky Ash, you have to have. I mean, actually, I don't think there's ever a reason not to take Brutal Axe on Chimera. How's the Fae? Yo, GG's, homie. GG's. Your ults were super annoying. Muty Bonesaw pre-Muty nerf was amazing. It's still I still think it's good. It's just like a less bursty version of Kai and a more like sustained HP version of Kai. Let's go Shurko talking about Trump. No, that's way too much meta. That's way too much meta. Is there a best character for each role? Like kinda. It's like shared a little bit because like I don't think it's just like a one and done. Like the best mids are like Countess, Gideon, Gadget. The best jungler is Rampage. I'll give him that. The best offlaner is like Sev, kinda Sev, but like Grux is really high up there, and Gadget's really high up there. The best carry is like Drongo and Sparrow, in my opinion. The best support is like currently it's like Narbash Richter. So yeah. I'll tell y'all a secret about Phoenix. It's terrible. Don't build it. Don't build it. It's really, really bad. Do not build Phoenix. I don't know. I want to limit test it a little bit more on like Bruisery, Kai, and Rampage, but it's so bad. Phoenix is so bad. I think there's like a really, really low use case for it. For tanks, you don't need it. I want to fuck around with it on Rampage to see how I feel about it, but you don't need it. And so Razorback is just better. And for bruisers, like, why wouldn't you want like a sustaining cleanse? You just like come back and they die. How'd you build Grux in off lane? I like Sky Splitter Bonesaw, and then you just go into like tanky items. That's how I build him in jungle too. I don't think there's a reason to not build him that way. And actually, you can go like Sky Splitter Bonesaw Mutilator or Sky Splitter Mutilator Bonesaw, like if you really want to go damage heavy. It just depends on if you need to be more durable or more damage. I mean, he has one already, yeah, but why not have two? There's more than one CC in the game. If you're playing against a team that has Steel alone, you can cleanse multiple CCs just from the Steel. If they have Steel Richter, you cleanse that. If they have Steel Fae, I mean, there's why not have more cleanse? You know what I mean? Which is amazing. No Muty on Grux? You can build Muty on Grux. I think it's fine. I don't think it's nearly as important as building Sky Splitter. That's just how broken Sky Splitter is. Crest on who? Oh, for Grux, Ice Scorn Talons or Brutal Axe. I like Brutal Axe personally because it's just, again, it's a cleanse. It's so good. It's a cleanse. It's super good. Never Phoenix. I'll put it that way. Never Phoenix. As long as you're not building Phoenix, you're doing all right. Ice Scorn's pretty damn solid too, like I said. But not Phoenix. We cannot be building Phoenix on bruisers. That is the thing that we cannot do. What else? Let's talk builds and stuff. Let's I don't know, because like I said, I think I'm done playing for now. But we had some pretty good games. We had some really solid games. I'm hoping. I don't know what day. I forget what day they put out the leaderboards, but I'm hoping I'm still on the top 100 for solo queue. I should be. I think. What do you think you'd build on Sparrow? Dude, I don't play carries, man. That's the only problem. Like, I can sit here and talk junglers all day. I don't play carries. Is the ice field active? Yeah, Icecorn is the ice field. I really have, like, I made a conscious decision really early on with this game that I don't really care about being a content creator that covers everything. I'm trying to be like a pro jungler. That's like, so my content reflects that a little bit too. I'm really not here to do much else other than specialize in jungle, at least for the time being. Yeah, so I will say that there's not many junglers in this game, which kind of sucks. Like, it really does feel like a pretty weak role in terms of options because of balance a little bit too. But like, I still enjoy it. Like I said, we did a tier list earlier, but like my main jungle picks that you'll ever see me pick in competitive are Rampage, Steel, Chimera, Grux. Those are my 4. I basically play 4 heroes, and maybe you'll see me on Sevarog. Maybe, but it's rare if you ever see me on Sevarog. In fact, I need to practice it. Felt that honestly, this is my first MOBA and I started on your Kai build. Yeah, my Kai, and you know the funny thing is like I was learning all the items and stuff too. Like I was making shit up. Like I had no fucking clue. I doubt you use Sev. There's a scenario. Okay, listen. In draft, there's a scenario where we take something like Sev and like an offlaner, and then they counterpick the Sev matchup, so we swap Sev to jungle. That's a scenario. We've done it in scrims already, or we've talked about it in scrims. We've never needed to draft it that way because we can just draft around that scenario, but it is possible. Like, oh wow, that Sev matchup fucking sucks. Let's put him in jungle instead. Feng Mao can be good? Nope. Feng Mao is... I genuinely think Feng Mao is the worst hero in the game. I don't think there's anybody worse than Feng Mao in the game. It makes me sad, but I legitimately don't think there is a single hero that is worse than Feng. It's like Feng Mao and Belica, but they're so different in their roles that it's like hard to quantify who's actually worse. And even then, I think Belica's okay. I think Feng Mao is dog shit tier. Muriel, no, she's like decent, and she's about to get buffed, so I think she's gonna be good. Like we're probably gonna start scrimming her soon. Like this week, we're probably gonna use her in scrims because of the buff. Yeah, Feng is just not. He's just not it, dude. He's not it. He's so rough to play. I mean, he's got scaling issues just based on the fact that he's an assassin. So, who do you think the best weird character to play in jungle is? The best weird character to play in jungle, probably Richter, because he's not like really a jungle, and it's a little weird to Richter jungle, but he's actually pretty good at it. He has like the thing about Richter jungle is his smite security is fucking insane. You can smite secure things from like, I need to test it to be sure, but it's like 1500 or 1800 if you have Wild Hunt. You just hook and smite, just you just blow shit up. It's fucking gross. But he's not the best jungler. He's pretty decent at it though, but you probably won't see it. Pinzo uses him god tier though, I can't lie, but that's against bad players also. You're never gonna see, like, I say never, I mean I could obviously be wrong about this, but I would be very surprised to see a team get deep in a tournament just Feng Mao. Like the EU teams were the only teams that I ever saw drafting Feng Mao in scrims and in like this one tourney, and then when they played in the most recent tourney they didn't pick him at all. I think he's far from good. He's very, very far from good. You can win games with him, you can steamroll games. Because no one used Fang in offlane. There's just way too many better picks, right? Like I don't think anybody. I think every time he gets picked, he's like Press Tab picked him in mid lane against us, and then they lost, and then they didn't pick him again. And most of the EU teams, when they pick him, they use him jungle. So I don't think anybody really uses him offlane. I don't think so. There's just way too many good. There's way too many good offlane picks. Offlane is like the most open role right now. We've seen tourneys with full mages. What do you mean by full mages? I've seen tourneys with 2 mages, not full mages. What would you change on Fang? Honestly, I don't know. I need to think about it because it has to be something to do with his dash. It has to be because he needs that in and out factor, right? Because you have Kalari that has stealth and like a long range ult, but this character is like, I'm in, I stay in. So he needs something to kind of alleviate that issue a little bit. but I really don't have an idea. Maybe just like a completely reworked passive, right? I don't know. Maybe a passive on his. I don't know. I really like it. It's gonna come with some really creative. I said that weird. Creative changes to Fang Mao to make him good. You can't just like scale him up and make him good. I mean, you could. That's just a really lazy and dangerous way of doing it. Like, let's say hypothetically they just fucking scale the shit out of his E and he just dashes in and, you know, half healths everybody. Like, yeah, you could do that and make him good, but that's dumb. What about a second dash? I mean, that's an idea. Yeah, that, like, if they did that, let's say hypothetically let's say in today's patch they said, hey, we're gonna give him 2 dashes. We want to see what it feels like. Give us feedback. We can easily tune it off, right? I'd fuck with that. I would fuck with that right now. I'd say, hey, let me play it. Let me see what I think. That would be pretty cool. I mean, yeah, that's an idea, right? Stop trying to force Fang to be an assassin. I think they've already gone that direction. I mean, I guess you don't have to. Like, here's the thing. You could technically beef up his stats, pull the pen scaling, and make him a bruiser if you really want to. You could do that. But his kit is so weird, because his Q is bruiser and his ult is assassin. Or bruiser? I don't know. Just, yeah, stop making him. I don't know. That honestly is probably the most elegant thing you can do. Beef up his base stats, pull the pen scaling, and make him a bruiser. That's probably literally the most elegant change that you can do. Because it just feels like this assassin version of Fang Mao, just like, it just doesn't feel like it's there. And you can see, like, they're trying to make it work. And I mean, I don't hate it. I just don't think it works. I don't think it works, unfortunately. On Fortnite. But yeah, enough about Fang Mao. What else do we think about shit? All the carries are great. All the mid laners are great. Crunch is okay. Kalari's okay. Fang Mao's terrible. Grux is great. Steel is still great, man. Steel's great. Muriel, she's okay. She's okay, and she's about to get buffed, so I think she's doing pretty good. As offlane? No. She can't offlane. She can't actually offlane. I don't think. Why is Kalari considered broken? She's not. She's not broken. She's weak. Kalari is like barely good. Kalari is barely good, and it's just because she's a pub stomper. She is not very good. She's a pub stomper though. People just suck at playing against Kalari, so they drop 20 kills. Howitter's pretty good. Howitter's good. He's good at offlane option because he's just so safe. You just poke the offlaner from range, and if they try to engage on you, you just jump away. I think Fireblossom offlane Steel still worth it? I don't know. I don't think Steel offlane feels worth it. He feels like a support jungler now. There's just like we had that big mage shift where mages basically got buffed across the board because they like put a bunch of power in a lot of the items. And buffed up a bunch of scaling. So mages now kind of like duo their role into offlane and mid lane. So Steel just like feels like he just loses like all of his matchups. I don't think Steel's very good in offlane right now. He's probably like B tier offlane, which is so weird, right? Like it's so weird, but you have to open your mind to mage offlane, and mage offlane is real. The thing is like the problem with mage offlane is I can sit here and tell you it's really good, and it is. But in pubs, if you don't have a tank either in support or jungle, then it's not very good because then you're just fucking your team comp. So it's like if you're playing pubs and you don't have a tank somewhere, you need to play offlane tank. And if you're playing pubs and you do have a tank somewhere, then you can play offlane mage. That's fine. Yeah. Yeah, I think, well, Sev loses to Crunch, and it's like a decent matchup versus mages. Like, I think mages can beat Sev. But Sev is very, very strong. With Crunch offlane, if I get a mage, I'm fucking them up easy. Well, they should beat your ass in. They should beat the fuck out of you until 6, and then once you hit 6, you should beat the shit out of them. That's usually how it works melee to range in general. They like a good mage player should absolutely stomp you and shove you off farm and zone you and be really, really annoying to deal with 3-6, and then once you hit 6, you should beat them pretty consistently. But like they have like a nice little window to get some farm and play, you know, a little aggressive and stuff. Count Innocent off lane, it's okay. It's okay. I think Countess off lane is like slightly weaker than Countess mid lane because you want her roaming. Finally get to go home. Thanks for the entertainment. You have a good night. Yo, Blake, have a good one, man. That's awesome that you get to like watch it work, you know. Never seen it work. It's like it's just not as good as mid because you want her to roam, right? You like if you have a countess that can go to 2 lanes more than just going to 1, it's like it's better potential to snowball, and that's what you want countess to do. So it just doesn't really make sense to put her off lane, I don't think. I mean, you can do it if you really want it, and it's like that's like team shit, right? Like where you put her off lane because you don't want to put her in the mid lane because you want a different lane matchup. It's like that's way in depth. In general, countess is just she's mid. I don't think Sev loses to Crunch even. It's crazy how strong he is, even if you get mutilator build. No, like, hear me out. Crunch beats the fuck out of Sev. I really don't even understand it. That fucker gets his ass beat. It's like the only time I think Crunch is worth playing is if you can get it into a Sev matchup. He beats Sev's ass. Sev just can't trade him. He doesn't do enough damage. He doesn't have enough sustain. It's like that fucker just goes crazy on Sev. I don't get it, and a lot of my opinions on offlane come like secondhand from offlaners. What we do with our team is like we let Profi try a bunch of shit, and he plays a bunch of offlane matchups, and then we defer to him. We say, hey, how did that matchup feel? He goes, this is how I feel. This is how I feel, and we say, okay, cool. So my offlane knowledge is not even from me. A lot of the time it's just secondhand from my offlaner. And the crazy thing about Profi is that, dude, that fucker, like, you know what's crazy about Profi? He doesn't even play the game. He literally only plays the game if we're playing, and he does not lose offlane. He just wins every offlane, or he loses it very slowly. Not even loses it just like normally. He loses it very slowly. Profi is just, he's nuts, dude. He's nuts at this game. I really like playing with Profi. He's funny too. And he has a fat penis, so that's always good too. You know what I mean? Alright, man. I think I'm gonna call it. I'm getting kind of tired. It's also hot in my room, which I don't know why that matters, but yeah. Offlane feels more like 1v1 lane, and you could almost play whatever. More or less. I won't say you can play whatever, because if you pick like an 80 carry and go offlane, or if you're doing like offlane Muriel, like that, all that stuff is like, it's just troll. It's like truly troll. But you can play basically anything in offlane. Basically anything. You're never gonna, I don't think you're ever gonna see a tournament that has like 80 carry offlanes or Muriel or like a support offlane. I don't think that'll ever happen. I think you get mages, you get bruisers, you get tanks. Offlane is like maybe Countess, Crunch, never Fang Mount, Gadget, Gideon, Grux, Howie, probably not Kalari, Chimera. Nope. Steel, Severog, and if you're trying to like do some unique competitive draft where you pull Rampage away from the enemy team, you can like throw him on offlane just to deny the Rampage pick and then pick up like another jungler. But that's like such rare case to make it happen. But offlane's pretty open, I'll say that much. I mean, it's better than me only having 4 jungle picks, right? Like again, my jungle options are like Rampage, Grux, Chimera, Steel. Like that's pretty much what I get to jungle. I don't get to play anything else in tournament. And actually, dude, it's so funny for whatever reason. Isn't Ramp better in support than offlane? Honestly, dude, he's so good. I think he's like equally good in both of those roles. Like if you end up putting Rampage in support or offlane, it's just because you got a unique draft. Like it's just because you're trying to do something where you deny Rampage and you deny a jungle pick. Like if there's ever a draft where they give us Rampage Steel, we might take it. But if we take that draft, then we probably give up double mages, which is dangerous. Or if we take that draft, we probably gave up like Narbash or something. Like well, in current meta that matters. So like, but it's rare. Like he'll be the only pro that can perfect Shimby jungle. I mean, the thing is like I'm a very literal jungler, so it depends. Because if I just don't even think she's good at it, then I won't even play it. But if I think she's good, I'll pick her up for sure. Do you guys normally ban? It really depends. Lately we've been banning Sev a lot. I'm not a huge fan of banning Narbash, but we do ban a little bit of Narbash, and every now and then we'll throw out like a tank ban. Because like we're comfortable with all the mages, and we're comfortable playing double mage. We always want to try to get Rampage if we can, because Rampage is nuts. If I can't get Rampage, I'll easily take Steel. Sometimes we do like we don't. Dude, the crazy thing is this is actually a problem. I think that we're so good at drafting and we're so good at so many heroes that we don't have like a singular draft strategy. We really don't. We just kind of pick whatever. Like Some games will ban out Richter and we'll try to like support choke a little bit. This is like, okay, we don't feel like playing Richter. But it also, like, our draft is so dependent on what the other team prioritizes, because like we have an idea of what we think people are going to prioritize, and then a lot of the time they just don't. They don't prio stuff the same. So like dude, we watched a tournament this past weekend, and there was one countess the entire tournament. That blows my mind. There was one game that she was banned, and then there was one game that she was played. Every other game, people just didn't pick her, and that blows my mind because we're like first and second picking countess a lot of the time. I mean, depending. It really depends on the bans, though. I say we're first and second picking her, but sometimes we're not. Sometimes we'll save her third, fourth. But like the fact that she just like basically saw no play in an entire tournament is crazy to me. Assassins feel a little weird on this game. Bruisers are almost always better. Yeah, it's because they scale better into team fights. You guys scout every team? I mean, we watched the whole tournament the other day, so I'd say we scout. I personally scout as many teams as I can, not even for the purpose of scouting, but just because I'm interested in watching people play. I'm very interested in watching what people prioritize. Like another thing is we never prio. I say never, but it's mostly never prio our 80 carry pick. And some teams hold Drongo in such high regard they second pick him. And I think that if you like, some of this stuff is shit I probably shouldn't say pre-tournament, but I don't think it really matters because I don't think anybody's listening back to this, and I don't think anybody's going to stick with it anyways. If you second or third pick Drongo against us, you are going to lose draft. Like, there's no scenario where you get to pick Drongo super, super fast and you win draft, because we're going to take something really, really fat for it. We're going to take Rampage Countess. We're going to take Rampage Countess Richter. We're going to take Rampage Steel because of it. Like, and some teams do that. Some teams just love having Drongo. They really, really want Drongo. And that's just a mistake. It's a huge, huge mistake. The carries are too close. They're too close in viability. They're all so good that I don't think it matters what carry you get. And mid laners are a little bit like that unless you're setting up a particular team fight. Like if we're looking for a specific team fight, then we might prio mages a little bit more. But prioing like going after a carry in draft is like, I think it's a mistake. I think they're too close. If there was like when Rev dropped, I think Rev was super, super high tier, so we were trying to pick him a lot. But yeah, the carries they mostly play the same, and they get the same job done. They just do it slightly differently. Like mage combinations like Gadget Gideon, shit like that's crazy. Shit like that is really, really crazy. Tank combinations like Rampage Richter or Rampage Steel, that shit's crazy. Like you want to go after, you want to build the foundation for your damage, and then you want to play around the damage. You don't need to build the damage first in terms of drafting. Yeah, it's almost, I feel like it's almost always jungle, because like Rampage is one of the most highest priority picks in the game. Gotta miss you. I watch your videos to learn how to play things. Thank you for the awesome work. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, I think Rampage, for us, you're gonna see a lot of Rampage first picks and second picks, or you're gonna see Rampage is banned. And if Rampage is banned, that's fine. Actually, I like when Rampage is banned because it opens up my jungle options a lot, because I don't care what I play. Like, they can pick me Steel. I'll take it. Is double mage, double tank viable? Let me think about that. Only if it's like Richter Steel, Richter Rampage, like mage mid, mage off lane. Yeah. Because you could have like Rampage jungle, Richter support, mage. Yeah, that's viable for sure. That would work. I think that's here's the thing though. If that draft happens, the other team fucked up. There's no way that draft should happen. You should never give up double tank and like good tank combinations. Like Rampage Steel, Rampage Richter with 2 mages is like, that's a super fuck team. Because if you gave up that, you drafted something wrong. Something went wrong in that draft if you give that up. And when I say double mages, like there's particular mage combinations that go well together. Like we're not gonna, I don't think you'll ever see us build like Gideon Faye together. Like we just don't really pick that. You might see us do something like Gideon Howie, or Gadget Gideon is super strong. Countess Gideon I think is good. Maybe even Countess and Gadget could be good. But you're not gonna really you're not gonna see us just pick like, yeah, I don't think, actually I think it's mostly just Faye. Like we tend to lean away from her a little bit, even though she's really strong. It's not her, it's just not what we prefer. team fight ult with damage ult mainly. Yeah, it's like I think Gadget is just so utility that's why she works so well in offlane too. Like she just brings she like is area denial, so she can zone well and has her gate, and then can poke and clear waves. And Gideon's like team fight wombo. How'd you counter double tank even if it is so common? I mean, you counter it by hopefully drafting into it well, right? Like there's okay, so there's 4 tanks, right? Essentially, there's Rampage, Sev, Steel, Richter. Those are like the 4 core tanks of the game. Whether they're support, jungle, offlane, it doesn't matter. The point is that there's 4 core tanks. There are weird draft scenarios where like one of them gets banned and then one team ends up with like double tank and the other team ends up with like single tank. And that's fine. Like that's not like a lose scenario. Like, oh, they got double tank, we lose. That's fine. So you just have to draft into it well. And I can't even really explain what that means. It's like you just have to build a team fight that's gonna win. And honestly, like this game is so team fight oriented. That's why I don't think picks like Kallari and Feng Mao are worth it. Because you pick Kallari and Feng Mao and you have to win the game early. If you don't snowball that game, you just end up doing nothing. And that's so it's too risky to pick those heroes. Like, why would I ever want to be a character that maybe can win the game early when I can pick a Chimera and just be fine the whole game? I'm giving out all these tips before the tourney. Well, I mean, it's so loose though, because like I'm not giving anything concrete. Like here's the thing: we don't even have like a concrete draft strategy. Like I'm telling you honestly, we don't go into draft saying like, all right, guys, let's do this. Ban Richter, and then we go into it doing the same thing. It's just like all right, what do y'all want to ban here? And we're like, well, we're first pick, so we're not going to ban Rampage probably. It's like, okay. It's like, or we do ban it because maybe we want Countess. It's like, how bad do we want Countess this game? It's like, yeah, let's go for Countess. Like, okay, cool, we're going to ban Rampage. But then we ban Rampage, and then they ban, I don't know, Steel. And so then it's like Rampage, Steel are off the table. We take Countess. Okay, cool. They take, you know, Richter, Drongo or something, or they take. It doesn't matter. It does not matter what people draft because we play. That's the thing about our team, and I'm not saying that other teams aren't like this, but this is just what I know about our team. We will play anything. We don't care. We can like Lakeinator can play any carry. Profi can play any offlaner. I can play any jungler. Feppy will mostly play any support. I say that because lately he's been like, I really don't want to play Belica, so we're like fine with that. But he can play every support that we would need him to, and we're flexible. We can put him on Rampage support. We can put him on Steel support. We can play him on Gideon support. It's fine. Like we and I'll like so we're just fine. How much is the next patch playing into this? A decent amount because we're looking at Narbash taking a step down in the meta and Muriel taking a step up in the meta. So I think it's mostly applicable to support next patch that we need to find out what's really good. It's probably the most important thing that we need to do, and like seeing the implications of like Rampage nerfs. I don't think it's gonna matter. Why not 2 bruisers with a double mage better, if that's your opinion? Why not 2 bruisers? Why is double mage better? Well, they do heavy burst damage, so you don't have to like stick in a fight. And the thing is that like the mages, they all saw major buffs in the last patch. Like most of the core mage items got additional power or mana added to them, and most of the mages got power scaling. So the mages just like we went from having like a nice mage patch where like they were good in mid to having like a really heavy mage patch. When do y'all play together? Like once or twice a week if we have scrims. I think this week we're pretty fucking booked, but most weeks we have 1 or 2 scrims a week. 3 hours, 6 hours a week. We don't really play a lot. But we just don't really get scrims a lot. It's not like so serious where people are playing like 8 hours a day, you know what I mean? What is good about Gid support? Honestly, there's nothing inherently good about Gideon as a support other than the fact that you bring Gideon to a team that doesn't require him to be offlane and mid lane. It's not something we do often. It's something that that Feppy's been messing around with that he likes. I don't think we'll do it. But it's like it's the same thing as running just like any mage as support, right? It's like, hey, they're not particularly a good support, but they are a good hero. Does that make sense? It's like that character's not particularly a good at this role, but they're so good they're good regardless. So you can do stuff like that. I mean, I think Steel's like a pretty good support, but it's like essentially the same thing, you know? Like Steel's not the best support in the game, but it's Steel. What about Crunch support? No, he can't run Crunch support. He can't do anything until 6. Crunch would just stand there and do nothing. Rampage support is pretty decent, although Rampage support has actually stepped out of the meta a lot. Like, it was a big thing we were doing early on, but it doesn't really work anymore because he's the best jungler, which he always was, but he's the best jungler, so if you have him, you want him to be jungle. And there's too many good supports. There's like 4 good supports right now. Decker is amazing, Narbash is amazing, Muriel might be amazing, Richter's amazing. There's too many good supports to play Rampage support now. Just rewatch The Last Jedi. What a terrible movie. True. Yeah, most supports are just like utility that are brought to the table. Full question: do you see y'all clean sweeping the tourney as well? No, I don't think so. I think like obviously we're like reigning champs of the last tourney, but that doesn't really matter because that was like 2 weeks ago and like 2 patches ago, or like I say it was like, no, it was like 3-4 weeks ago, and it was like, I don't know when it was on my memory shit. But it was a while ago, and it was a while ago, and it was patches ago. So I don't know. I just expect that other teams have put in work between then and now, and I expect that some of the teams that have formed are going to do well. And I expect it to not. I don't expect it to be a sweep, but I do expect us to do very well. How often does the game update? Every 2 weeks. Every 2 weeks they put a patch in. Every 2 weeks. What don't you guys like drafting Faye? It has nothing to do with Faye. I just think we just prefer the other mages. It's strictly preferential. Like Sanji loves Gideon Countess for mid. Profi plays a little bit of Howie and Gadget in off lane. That's pretty much that's really it. We just don't lean towards her very much. She's good. She's great. If we ever get drafted against to the point where like let's say the other team gets Gadget Gideon or something, then we'd probably pick Faye. Something like that. Something like that. I don't know. Is tank Countess dead? Yeah. You can run like Bruisery Countess, right? Like and not even. You basically go Countess with World Breaker. But yeah, you don't really play tank Countess. There's no reason to run it anymore. Thoughts on Narb nerfs? Hard to say. We have to like feel that one out. I think he needed it because he was broken, but since first time watching, who are your top picks for jungle? I did a jungle tier list earlier on stream, just like fucking around, but basically I think there are like the top 4 junglers are Rampage is the uncontested best jungler. The next 2 junglers that are good are Chimera and Steel, and then like barely below them is like Grux. I think those are like the only 4 jungles you'll probably ever see me on. No, you don't have to watch a lot. It's fine. We're gonna see the tourney that's coming up. It should be on the Agora Tournament Series Twitch channel on the 25th at 12 p.m. Eastern. Agora Tournament Series Twitch channel, 12 p.m. Eastern on Saturday the 25th. But yeah, I don't really play any other junglers other than Grux, Rampage, Kai, and Steel. I expect that I will mostly be on Rampage unless it gets banned. And then it's just a toss-up. Really just a toss-up on how our drafts go. When's the patch coming out? I don't know, X amount of hours from now. I really don't know, to be honest. I haven't really kept up. I know I'm about to go to bed, so then when I wake up, it'll be out. So then I'll fuck around then. I really don't think these Rampage nerfs matter at all. I think if anything, it's going to keep him from snowballing some, but that's good. So I'm excited about that, because I don't want him to be dead or anything. I think Grux is great. Grux is still great. They're not touching Kai. Kai's great. Steel's great. I feel like no teams jungle Steel. It's weird. There's like no teams that ever jungle Steel. Got a team to play with? Build one, man. It's daunting. It can be a crazy experience, but it does take a lot of work. You have to like start by finding like a couple friends or a couple people that you like playing with, and then just build from there, you know? Anti-snowball patch. Yeah, the Rampage changes just because it's like, hey, it's basically them saying like, hey, he is the uncontested best jungler. We need to hit him somehow, but we don't want to hit him too hard, so we're just going to take a little bit of damage. And I think that's acceptable. I think that's probably the best thing they could do to him. Yeah, I know, Wesley. I do this thing where I love talking so much that I just don't stop, and I just keep doing it. I do this a lot, actually. Ugh. I am tired. But I love talking about this game because I love the game and I love thinking about it competitively and I love, you know, doing all that shit. A lot of fun to me. It's a lot of fun to me. To be a lot of fun to me. I mean, ramp brings more than just damage. Yeah, that's why hitting his damage makes sense, right? Like, because his damage is actually pretty good and he's like a main tank in the roster. So like hitting his damage like keeps him from snowballing a little bit and brings him down a little bit. I feel like sometimes your Twitch viewers are more toxic than your YouTube viewers. Are they? I mean, I don't care. I'll put it this way, nothing can phase me. There's nothing anybody can say to me that's gonna hurt my feelings. I don't give a fuck, dude. So it's like if I don't perceive toxicity, I just think people are assholes, so I'll just shit talk them back. Like if someone comes in and shit talks me, I'll just shit talk back and then we're even, right? Like it's no biggie. How do you feel about Sev Jungle? Obviously it's not a turny little thing. I think it could be a turny little thing. I think that there's scenarios where putting Sev in jungle is fine. I don't like it though. Like I have a personal like grievance against it because stacking Sev's passive from jungle sucks. It's not fun to do. It's slow. It feels unintuitive because you have to like stand there and like manage the farm to get low and then smack it and hit it. I don't really care for Sev, to be honest. Actually, I think like our team is in a weird spot where like I just don't think we give a fuck about Sev, but we also recognize his strength. So we've been banning him a bit. And it's not always like it's really not always because we have a couple of like particular draft strategies that we do. We don't have like a main one. So there's like a couple things we do intentionally, but we don't have like a tourney game number one. We know exactly what we're doing. Now it's like, hey, who are we playing? What do we think they like to play? All right, cool. Maybe we'll ban that. It's like we just do whatever. I want to push us to throwaway bans more, but it's one of those things that like feels like it can be a waste of your time to practice. But I want to like do like a game where we go in and like ban fucking Feng Mao, and we just like do a throwaway ban. 7 numbers should just overtune this patch. Yeah, he's nuts. And also we have to, that's the other thing too, he's about to get nerfed, so we need to see. He may not be a problem at all. He may be nothing. I can never get into League. The overhead mobile wasn't appealing, but this game is great. Just listening content creators like yourself shit on others. Dude, I liked top-down MOBAs to the point where I really didn't give third-person MOBAs a chance, and now it's the other way around. Like, I don't play a lot of the current top MOBAs anymore. I only play this pretty much. And I enjoy it. I think this game's great. I really do think they're doing a great job with it. I think that they would have to. I think the thing with Pred development is that they have good vision. They have good vision, and they're taking the game in a very like competitive and like open kind of way. Open meaning like the way they communicate, the way that they talk with us, the transparency they have. And I don't see that changing. I don't see them just magically getting or like randomly going crazy and stopping communication and making crazy changes. I don't see that happening. So I think they're doing a good job. No, I never really played Paragon at all, basically. I technically played it, but dude, I don't even remember it. So it's easier for me to just say like I never played Paragon because it's mostly true. I don't remember what map it was. I don't remember what hero I played. I just didn't play the game. I don't remember anything about Paragon. When's the tourney again? 12 p.m. Eastern on Saturday. Saturday, 12 p.m. Eastern. So yeah, I come into this game with like just like 12 years MOBA experience, lots of jungle experience, but nothing from Paragon. I will say, it did not take me long to realize how fucking strong of a jungler Rampage was. Holy shit. This hero is nuts. I keep looking at him like, I actually don't think he's like super overpowered or anything though. I just think he's just very well built for jungle. The same way I think Chimera is built for jungle. There's a reason why Chimera Rampage are the best junglers in the game. It's because they're literally built for it. He has a passive that's built for jungle. He has a passive that's built for jungle. Like they're just built for jungle. So I think we'll get there, Wesley. I do. I think we'll get to the point where this game is running official tourneys. I think it's gonna be like a year and a half though. Yeah, dude. But I don't think he's super overtuned or anything. I really don't. And Chimera is just well-rounded, but he's not. It's funny. Chimera is a great jungler, but he's not on Rampage. Console moves aren't very popular though, right? Do you think it'll be the same for Pred? I think it can be. I also think this game has an opportunity to captivate a PC market. We're not going to steal a lot of the market share from other big MOBAs though. That's not what's going to happen. But there's possibility that we steal some of those players. More about creating a player base itself, right? Kai's a bit much. What, like a bit much like balance-wise? You think he's overtuned? I think he's like pretty it's weird. I think Rampage is mostly balanced, and I'm hoping that this next patch does it well. And I think Chimera's almost perfectly balanced. I don't really have any problems with him. I don't think. I think Steel's almost perfectly balanced. Like, he's strong as shit, but he's not broken anymore. And Grux is Grux. Grux is great in offlane. He's great in jungle. I don't think... Actually, I think all the main junglers feel pretty balanced to me. When I saw Kai solo a Fang at level 6, I had questions. I don't think that's a problem, though. I really don't. I see a lot of opinions where it's like, I don't think anyone should be able to solo a Fang. It's like, why not? Like Chimera specifically is one of the only characters that can early solo a Fang. He can solo Fang at like level 4, by the way. He can solo Fang at like level 4, but it takes him a long time. It's a huge time investment. And you know what he's not doing the whole time he's soloing Fang? He's not farming. He's not getting any experience. He's not getting any gold. Well, until he gets the Fang. But it's a huge time investment that you can easily shut down with awareness. So people have this opinion where it's like, that should never happen. And it's like, I'm perfectly fine with it. You need to play around the fact that, like, here's the thing. If I'm against a Chimera, I know that he can do it. I know he can do it. So that's my responsibility to know that he can do it and to make sure he doesn't doing it, you know? I love seeing some Sev jungle on the tourney. Yeah, again, I don't think it's something that we'll ever do. It's possible. Like I said, there's a condition where our draft will allow Sev jungle, but it's not usually what happens for us. Like I said, I think we're mostly comfortable banning Sev, but it's all dependent on this next patch. We have to see how strong Sev is. If Sev is super strong still after the nerfs, then we might still fuck around with him. But I don't really care about Sev. I don't care about him at all. Loving a new esport makes his way. Being a part of a community from the beginning is really fun. Yeah, dude, I enjoy it too. Being grassroots on the ground floor is nice. Still to go for Fang on Kai until you have upgraded Hunt? No, I don't think that's the case. You don't need upgraded Hunt to go for first Fang. Most first Fangs happen without upgraded Hunt. Most competitive Fangs happen pretty fucking fast, actually. They happen at like 6.5 minutes. First Fangs happen pretty fast. But it's a team effort usually. It's not like yourself. Out of your 4 core junglers, who camp clear is best? I think Rampage has the fastest clear. He ends red side 3 camp rotation at like 2:30, but that's going to change. So it might be like Ramp Chimera, or they might be similar. Actually, I need to time it out. I actually don't know Chimera's camp clear. And it depends on your start too, right? Like if I'm going like double crit items, then I start with a longbow because I don't want to put my build back like 350 gold. And that usually tends to slow Chimera's clear down a little bit. But it's like worth it. But I think Rampage has the fastest clear out of the core junglers that I play. I think Crunch has the fastest clear out of junglers. I'm not sure if that's true though. I think it is. Almost all junglers have first red clear at 220. No. Rampage can't clear that fast. He clears at like, he literally steps off his 3rd camp at like 232. And he's like one of the faster ones. I can't think of Crunch's clear though, because I don't really play him that much. If I do red to 5 to 2, I don't remember his clear time. I would have to test it. It's pretty fucking fast though. That one might be like 225, 226. Chimera's is slow depending on the start. I think it's pretty fast with a sword, but it's pretty slow with a longbow. And Rampage with a health crystal. Well, again, that depends on your start. If you start with a sword on Rampage, it's going to speed it up. But I don't do that. I play with a vitality bead because I'm just not trying to set my build back by 350 gold just because I want a slightly faster clear in the early game. I don't think it's worth it. I just go straight into Brimstone. I do the same thing with Steel. I start with a vitality bead. I'd do the same thing with Sev. I'd start with a vitality bead. Grux, I would probably start with a longbow or a sword. Chimera, I almost always start with a longbow. Fangmount, Kallari, I would always start with a sword. I don't like Overlord. I think Overlord's a bait item. There's one hero in the entire game I would build it on, and it's Chimera if I'm going tank. If I'm not going tank on Chimera, I would never build Overlord. I think it is a bait. There's a couple items in this game that I think are trash. I think this item is absolutely trash. Every time somebody builds this item, it makes me cringe. It doesn't do enough. It's not worth 3,300 gold. It's fucking expensive and it does nothing, dude. It makes me so frustrated. Every time somebody builds this, it hurts me. It hurts me inside. Because it's such a bad item. It doesn't have enough power on it. The passives aren't strong enough. The attack speed feels negligible. Surprisingly, it works well on Murdoch. The irony is that I think this item is better on carries than it is on fighters. I really do. I do think this item works better on carries than it does on fighters. Because it's an attack speed focus item. Fuck, I need to go to sleep. I should just need to go to bed. What was the other one? Overlord I was looking at. Over what the hell? Overlord. Yeah, I hate this item. Fuck. How do you feel about the 2 camp? Is it worth it in the first clear because of how long it takes, or you just go blue sided for 5 camp? It depends on your goal, right? Like, well, if you're gonna do, no, you always do it if you're gonna, unless you're going red straight into a gank or going red to the enemy's jungle, you always just full clear your side. It doesn't really make any sense to go like red to 5 camp to blue side. I don't really see the point of doing that, because then it just sets off your, like, you're just wasting time running back and forth across the map. I don't know, Mini Hulk. I actually don't know. And Void Helm, who would you build them on? I actually don't build Void Helm almost never. It's not that the item is bad. I just think that Void Helm, so someone told me that they thought Void Helm was better in lane because of the regen, and I think I agree with that. Like, if you're gonna build Void Helm, you probably build it on like an offlaner in lane. I don't think I ever build Void Helm in jungle. Unbroken Will and Crystalline Cuirass are too good for me to ever build it. So in a queue, GG's later. All right, Lizard, take it easy, man. Tectonic Mallet, I don't think it's good enough. Maybe after the changes to it, but I don't even remember what they're changing. I just think it's such a it's a niche item. Like, here's the thing, you know, this item, fucking Salvation, dude, this item is so good, I still almost never build it. It's so good though, I just don't really build it that often. And the reason why is because it's like a bruiser item that wants to be a tank item, but a lot of the times when you want an item in that slot, you just want a tank item. So a lot of the times it's like, whatever. Most of the time when you're looking at Salvation, you could pick it up, or you could just build a tank item. So this item is very good though. It's fucking good, but I just never build it. I never build it. I might though on Chimera 5 slot. What about Augmentation? Nah, it's trash. It's so trash. I think Citadel's better. I think Citadel's better. I think a third tank item is better in a lot of builds. There's just so many options. Tank items on bruisers, it's just so good. You build like 1-2 core items on bruisers for damage, and then you go tank, pretty much. Saw carry go offlane with Citadel and was tanky as fuck. That sounds terrible. That sounds so bad, dude. But yeah, Augmentation is, dude, I think it's such a bait item. It's just not. Doesn't do enough. It doesn't do enough whenever you could just build Sky Splitter. That's the problem. The problem with this is the literal problem with it. This is meant to be the bruiser attack speed item, but you can literally just build Sky Splitter instead. Like, yeah, you don't get the 300 health, but who cares? Who cares? What's your go-to core items for Rampage Jungle? I go Fire Blossom. If I'm versus a Chimera, I will instantly go into Tainted right after the Brimstone. If I'm versus a Chimera, I instantly go Tainted. Usually I don't do that though. So I usually go Fire Blossom, into Raiment, into Unbroken Will. The only time I don't go Fire Blossom to Raiment to Unbroken Will is if I'm versus a Chimera, I'll build Tainted. If I'm not versus a Chimera, the only reason I don't go Fire Blossom to Raiment to Unbroken Will is if it's double mage. Then I'll go Fire Blossom, Raiment into Crystalline Cuirass. I don't know how to spell that. Because this item has a fuck ton of magic armor on it. So if it's double mage, I tend to lean towards this item a little bit more. And then I'll build the Unbroken Will later. You build Tainted Bastion any for Countess? No, not even. I don't think counter building Countess with Bastion is worth it. So I almost never build that item. It's a really good item too. There's just too many MR items that I think can fill that spot without having to build the anti-heal on her. And she's such high burst damage that I think anti-healing her is pointless anyways. Like, because she's not gonna stop doing her damage. She's still gonna jump in and blow some shit up. So I don't think it matters too much, if that makes sense. I build Bastion versus 7 Countess in the same game. That could be a reason to do it for sure. That could be. Yeah, I would probably make that my MR item if it was Sev and Giannis in a game. Like I would go like Fire Blossom to Raiment to Fashion. Something like that. Maybe to remove the Omnivamp or crit from Sky Splitter. I would, if look, this is my opinion. Okay, I'm gonna give my opinion on Sky Splitter, and then I'm actually going to bed. This is what you do to this item. You probably bring the basic attack percentage down on Rend to maybe 4%, and you yoink the crit off of it. Boom. Now the item's balanced. I don't think you touch anything else. If you really want to make sure you're not over nerfing it, you could raise the power a little bit. Raise the power to 30. Actually, you know what? Raise the power to 30 or 35. Leave the passive alone. Remove the crit. Boom. That's what that you have to get the fucking crit off this item. You have to. The funny thing is even if you do that, I might still build this over Mutilator on some heroes. I don't know. That'll make it better for fighters, though. I don't know, man. I mean, what can you remove off of it that makes it not good for fighters? Like, it's still just gonna be a good item. I don't know. I don't know. I think this is always gonna maybe take precedence. It depends. It just depends. Maybe they change it entirely. I don't know. I don't know. It's just this item's bloated, and I actually don't know what you change on it. That you could go in a few different directions, and it's tough. It's tough to imagine what you do with this item. Because, like, let's say hypothetically they just pulled the crit off of it. I still build it on Chimera. Like, I still build it on Chimera. I don't care. So let's say hypothetically they pulled the attack speed off of it. I still build it on Chimera. I don't know what you do with this item. I actually don't know if you can make this item not good. I don't know, dude. Give it health instead of a crit and attack speed? No, but that's the thing. It's supposed to be a carry item. I think it's supposed to be a carry item. So even if you give it health, then I'm definitely building it on Chimera. I don't know. I really don't know. I don't know what you do with this item. I think the most elegant solution is just to make it less OP for carries, but I don't think you can make this item not good for bruisers. Now, here's the thing. You take the attack speed off this item, I don't think Grux builds it anymore. Because Grux builds this because it shreds and it has attack speed. Grux wants attack speed. Chimera doesn't want attack speed. He wants the passive. Grux wants both. Grux is a little bit more greedy with this item. Reduce the power and increase the attack speed. That's a thought. I still think it's good if you do that. I don't know. Sky Splitter isn't good on Crunch, I don't think. I think Crunch is better with Mutilator just because he cleaves. Like, because he AoEs, right? Like, if you do the fucking sweeping shit, you're gonna hit a lot of people with Mutilator, and that's nice. So, it's not that it's bad. I actually think that Mutilator on Crunch is very good. It's the same reason why I like Mutilator on Fangmao. Like, when you use your E, you hit a bunch of people, you get to steal all that health from them. So that's nice. Sky Splitter on Chimera is way better than Mutilator. Sky Splitter on Grux is way better than Mutilator. They're mainly the only fighters that I think matter on. And it might just be kit dependent too, right? Like maybe I don't think actually looking at this item, I don't think you can take it away from Chimera at this point. I think Chimera will probably always build this item unless they completely rework it entirely. We'll see. I don't actually care. I don't think it's a problem. I don't think it's a problem that Chimera builds this item. I just think that like this item is bloated. I'm fine if you de-bloat this item and it's still a good Kai item. That's not a problem. I'm fine with that. I just don't want it to be as good of an item as it is. For 3,200 gold, this item is way too good. It does way too much. So just take something off of it. I don't care what it is. Nerf the sustain passive on it. Nerf the percentage damage on it. Remove the crit. Do something to it. Sky with Ashbringer is OP. I don't know if it's OP. On who? Because if you're talking about the Chimera build, the thing about that is that it's incredibly strong, but I think it's incredibly strong because it plays into the kit well, and it's a bloated item. That's why it's OP, not because it's just like, oh, the interaction's broken. It's just really strong. I actually just think you take away the crit. I think you take away the crit on this item, and I think it brings it in line enough That would be my opinion, because then you know why this is important to take the crit away from this item. It has nothing to do with Chimera. It has to do with carries. Then if you take the crit away from this item, you are forcing the carries to make a conscious decision about, do I want to increase my crit chance for big burst damage, or do I want consistent HP health shred? And the reality is they need both. So you force them to build their strength in two different ways and not just one. You don't just give them an item that gives them everything. That's really what it is. It has way less to do with the passive and building it on bruisers, and way more to do with the way that carries use it. Make the item augmentation for carries. Well, what does that mean specifically? Why is Sky Splitter not good on Crunch when Sky Splitter is better than Mutilator? Because I think the thing with Crunch is that he has a lot of healing built into his kit, and Mutilator is, I think, a better sustain item, like over the long point of a fight. Like, it's gonna do like a good consistent curve of damage, and you're able to do like your big sweeping Q move, and you're gonna hit a lot of people and steal a lot of health. So I think playing into Crunch's kit and playing into the way that the passive works, I forget what it's called, on Mutilator, it just works really, really good on Crunch. Sky Splitter works on him fine. I just think that Mutilator, specifically with the way that Crunch's kit works, goes really, really well with him. It goes really, really well with him. Isn't Devour the Mutilator passive? I don't remember. I need to look at it. I'm trying not to do this. Yeah, Devour. Because you can literally just like an ability, like you can use, actually it's any of his abilities. You can use his fucking ability, his knock up or his sweep, and you just steal a bunch of health from them. So it's like really, really good. And the ability haste. The ability haste is great for Crunch too. So it's like this item just like it kind of hits different with Crunch. Where Mutilator is just all about, or Sky Splitter for like Chimera is just all about the shred. And Sky Splitter with Grux is all about the attack speed and the shred. You know? It has that haste. Got that nice haste on it. Works really, really well for Crunch. Lance, I guess my guess would be like the next patch, not the one that's happening tomorrow. Yeah, Luffy, I'm about to go to bed. All right, I'm going to bed. I have to get the fuck out of here. All right, I'm out of here. Peace out. Thanks for hanging out with me. I appreciate y'all. I'll probably stream another night this week. We'll see. I don't have a date and I don't like committing to things, but I'm bouncing out. Have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging. I'm gonna send y'all to someone on Twitch, because why not? I don't ever like raid people. Let's do that. I probably won't even get in their stream because I'm tired. So let's do that really quickly. Dude, Tekken Kid's dope. He's actually fucking nuts at offlane. He's one of the better offlaners I've actually run into. He's actually just insane. So yeah, let's go raid Tekken Kid. All right, I used it. I'm leaving in like 9 seconds. Go hang out with Tekken. Go say hi. I literally am not even going in there. I'm so tired. Just tell him, everybody tell him that I said I love him. But yeah, all right, raiding him, taking off. Peace out, friends. I'll catch y'all